Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We are Real voice. We're live. Joe, first one to come through. What's up, man? What is up, Snagga? Yo, yo, yo. Last night I prepared some crafts beforehand. So, on the day of crafting stream, yeah, I'm just gonna go through the 300 divines, and if we run out of 300 divines and nothing's selling, um, then we'll start up the Blood Mage. I was looking at the, what's his name? Squishy's YouTube video, and it looks really cool. Yo, 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 trendsetter. Exactly right. Exactly right. Let's finish up these gloves and get them all into a corruptible state. Wind of Light. Oof, sheesh. 10 of them? I don't even know if these are worth spending that much money on, but we can try.
I'll post it right away.
That was a great order filler. Nice. I don't need that many annulment orbs, man. Oh my god. Annuls are getting more and more expensive. And divines are going up. Oh lord. Everything's going up. I'll start a new character too. Don't know which one. Hollow Monk or Bloodspark. I want to do Bloodspark because I just want to do some bossing. Why not craft the Blood Mage stuff in preparation for that character? I guess we could. That'd give us something to do. It's not a bad idea. Wow, boy, wasted. And then we need this. Some Abyssal Echoes. How much are locks? Let's see. They're still hovering around 100. That's not bad. Where chat overlay? Oh yeah, you're right, my bad. Oh, you're supposed to be able to see it. It's on. Huh. I don't know. It's on. Not working. Yeah, well, I can tell that much. I can tell that much. 1 second. All you can see is activating windows. Now my shit ain't even working. Alright, refresh my chat. Settings. Stream chat. Why is this not working? I put it to the top too and everything. Nothing's working. That has minimized. But if I delete the filters, what's up, Hellsick? I got filters on this to like chroma key it. I don't know how to do that again. Chroma key 1/1000. I don't even think the Twitch thing is connected right now. Let me see. Oh no, it is. Guys, being a streamer is hard. Refresh. Cache a page. Okay. Why is nothing showing? Oh, we might have just not typed enough. Yeah, I think it's because I have it pulled down. If I do this, yeah, you can see. We literally just haven't typed enough, that's why. Chat will come in soon. I've bug fixed it. I've bug fixed it. Alright, back to this. It's our fault. Yep. Always chat's fault. Set me on a tech support journey for no reason. What tier is that? Is that tier 4 or tier 5? Probably should have checked before clicking on it. If it's tier 4, I'll just still corrupt these. What? Oh, wait. Okay, that's good enough. I made these ones. What the fuck can I take out here? So one lightning catalyst can go. Actually, this is probably like 4x. Let me chill. Gotta do some stuff. I'll be lurking to pump the viewers. Alright, CSC Joe. My IGN, exclamation mark IGN should work on YouTube. I have a tier 1, tier 3, tier 1 pair of gloves right there. If this hits a third socket, we are rich. And then this one's a tier 1, tier 2 with fizz and lightning.
Hail.
So,
Price lowered.
what? Oh, waste. Alright. Do I quality them? Is quality bad? Have we figured that out? Or do we still quality them? Hear from your YouTube? Thank you. It's awesome to hear that. It is awesome to hear that. I think I'll quality them just for you guys. I'll quality all of them besides the good one. Besides this one. This is an insane pair of gloves. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll quality all of them.
Oh, it's you. All right. Your order is
82,000 fucking
registered.
gold. Crazy. Crazy work. Alright, where are the omen of corruptions? Corruption.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Let's see if we hit. We shall... Can I link you an amulet? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. You don't have to ask, just link it to me. It's exclamation mark IGN. Thank you, Mickey Slimy, for the follow. Much appreciated. Go ahead and link it to me before I corrupt. I'm stalling like real streamers. What's up? Average, by the way. Are we actually average? 0 out of 3 Prage. Do you still have mod? Up 60D from maps today. Crafting might be dead. Yeah, what did I tell you guys? I've been telling you for 5 days in a row that mapping is the best. What do you search? Search for what? What do you mean? Alright, let's hit these. Worst ones first. These are the worst ones. These are the second best ones. These are the best ones. Crafting yourself some gloves so you can map too? No, I'm corrupting them to hope to hit 3 sockets and then we make big money. No, that's not worth anything, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The flat is too low and then like the mana doesn't correspond with any other mod on there. Stats are pretty useless this league as there's not really a stat stacker. Besides strength because it gives you life. Or maybe int because it gives you ES. Basically dex is the worst stat. How's it going today? Well, I'll tell you after we hit these gloves. So let's see. That's one. I don't like the fact that the worst gloves are the ones that hit. I don't like that. But 3 socket, boom, boom, boom. 85 divines. I don't even have to look at the things. Nice. What's this amulet? Plus 3 proj, double crit, tier 2 spirit. I mean, the tier 2 spirit definitely lowers the price, I'll be honest with you. Oh, you unveiled the spirit. That's crazy that you did that. I mean, still pretty decent. I had to guess just because of the mods you have on here. I don't know if it's 65 divines, but somewhere to the 40, 50 range, if I had to guess. Alright. Come on. Aye. Alright. The most important ones. The most important ones. They need to have a socket. But so far we've gotten a socket and an implicit. So that kind of means these will brick. I'm scared. Oh, they bricked. I knew they bricked. It's math. It's math that they bricked. What did I tell you? I mean, listen. Honestly, they bricked, but they didn't brick that bad. It's tier 2 ES with tier 1 lightning, tier 1 fizz. It's not the worst thing I've seen. It's still a good pair of gloves, to be honest with you. It's decent. Like, you put iron runes in here, and you have a pretty solid pair of gloves, in my opinion. It's not even that bad. Also, yeah, I figured out really easily how to get these +2 melees on the gloves. It's just alt and, I mean, annuls and augs. It took me, like, not even 15 annuls to get +2 on both of them. Whereas chaos spamming, it would take multiple divines. What's up, pull up? You were thinking about going SSF? Yeah, I was too, but that's even more cringe. Falconer with T1 Spirit. Is the T1 Spirit fractured?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, these people are out of their mind. I don't know, bro. Oh wait, was it putting in the lightning pen? Lightning pen's decent. Don't they do lightning damage? Fuck it. These will also go for 50. Surely someone will buy that. And then these are triple socket. Boom, boom, boom. 3 sockets. Let's see what these are worth. No energy shields. These has tier 4, tier 4, tier 1. I have tier 4, tier 4, tier 3. So I'll do like 80 divines. No, I'll do 75. Light pen is good. I hope so. This very beautiful amulet has not sold, and these gloves that I bought for 75 divines have not been flipped yet. I think I'm going to do some more volleying, but I want to do it on the shoes, I think. I want to do it on the shoes. I'm trying to think how to craft these shoes right here. So it'd be like movement speed would be 35%, right? And then you do deflection. You would do rarity. You would do increased effect of socketed items. And then you would just have a bunch of evasion. Like, let's say 300, no, 150 energy shield, 300 evasion. Yeah, something like this, like these boots. How would I craft this is the question. Is this the best way to do it? Go for the movement speed unveil? There's no way that's the best way, right? I was thinking you buy this base, quick slip shoes, exceptional. You fracture the rarity, because then you can just get tier 1 flat, and then you can double homogenizing and hope for the best. Not quick slip, daggerfoot. Well, these are quick slip. Are daggerfoots better than quick slips? POE2 DP. They're the new base items. Boots. Oh yeah, daggerfoots. The 3 more ES is probably gonna make the base cost 100 more divines. How much do I think that's worth? I mean, it's a classic 50 spirit plus 3 proj double crit. So literally just like search that up. And you should find your answer. It's not worth 150 divine. Maybe it's because it's triple tier 1, but I just don't believe it would sell for that much. But you could try. Maybe try like 130. See if it moves. Alright, let's see. Daggerfoot. Exceptional bases. How much is this going to cost? Daggerfoot. Rune sockets 2. That's not even that expensive. I don't need the bases white, right? 5 divines is kind of cheap, no? Or am I tripping? I feel like that's kind of cheap. Modifiers, boots. Oh, you need item level 82. Oh, Lord. No, it's not cheap because Fubgun doesn't use them. It's cheap because they're not item level 82. Oh! Oh! It hurts to look at. This hurts to look at. What's up, Joker Meister? Yeah, it's because you need item level 82 for 35% increased movement speed. Any way to make a profit craft with 6 divines? Yeah, either get lucky or get lucky doing anything, or flip white bases until you have like 30 divines. Just flip items. It's the cheapest way. Hurts people to think people so stupid they believe the base will sell for 80 divines. It does sell for 80 divines. I'm literally going to buy it for 80 divines. Because look, the bit, like, you craft these shoes and they sell for 300 divines. So I don't get it. What is flip white bases? It means you buy, like, let's say a golden amulet, a normal golden amulet. I'll show you. Gold amulet, level like 75. Normal quality, normal rarity is like listed here, 1 exalt. You see how this is listed for 1 exalt? You buy this and then you immediately relist it for 13 exalts. Actually, I can probably do it right now and show you. Look, boom, you buy this golden amulet, 1 exalt. Then you go to Ange and you relist it for 10 exalts.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And then there you go. This will eventually be bought out. There's another one if anybody wants to make a free 10 exalts. This will be bought out. And then once it is, you just flip 9 exalts. You do that 15 times in an hour, that's a divine. You do that for 5 hours a day, that's 5 divines. While you're just doing bullshit ass maps and selling castaways. You can make like 20 to 30 divines just doing that. Just have live searches open like this. You go here, you set a live search. Let's say these sell for 15 normally. You set the max buyout price to like 8. Boom. Activate live search. Anytime it comes up for less than 8 exalts, you'll be pinged and you go. That's the best money for... Look at the item level. It's item level 79. You don't need a higher item level than that. Item level 79 is fine. Ooh. 10x 181, or am I tripping? Guys, item level 79 is fine. It rolls +3 proj and spirit on it, I promise. Look, item level 79, 13x. Item level 78, 15x. We gotta get locked, guys. We gotta get locked. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab an energy drink, and then we're gonna start doing stuff. I'll be right back. We are back with the energy shields. Oh, I meant with the energy drink. I was thinking about like you guys talking about Fent, and then like my brain went sideways. Professional yapper A. I would say I'm pretty good at yapping. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What did I say I was doing? Guys, I kind of forgot already. Oh yeah, these boots. What is the next base? Quick slip? Guys, there's not even any normal quick slip shoes on market. There's not any normal exceptional eye level 82 quick slip shoes on market. Do I spend 80 divines on the base? Yo, Tuna, what's up? Tuna B-Hop. My brother. Is this an 80 divines on the base angle? Okay, but we have to think about how I can craft these without a fracture, because I don't have the money to be fracturing 80 divine bases. Any new profit crafts? Yeah, just make gloves and fucking corrupt them. I'll join in on the Fent and also do an 80 divine base craft. Mamas, do you even have an 80, like, do you even have 80 divines to your name? I helped you with the bow yesterday. Oh, yeah, I remember. You bought the Warmonger, right? If you lost, I have 400 divines from making wands and amulets, but not need to fit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, super expensive, like, hyper expensive crafts. I think these, I could make these boots for, I think, if I had to guess, not even 50 divines to craft. It just, the question is, will these ever sell for 350? Like, you get 35% movement speed and you get deflection on there, right? I think. I think that's the play. So we would do something minimum item level 70. The only thing, it's like a 50-50 to get movement speed on there. Right? And then you need a defense tag. Is there not any defense tag on your boots? I mean, on your suffixes? Let's try it out. Fuck it. We're going to buy an 80 divine base and we're going to go from there. Wow. This is really insane that I would be willing to pay this. Guys. Are we sure pure ES is not better? Are we sure? I could just buy a pure ES base and it would be like... Don't? What? What's wrong with this? Buy it? Well, I don't think anyone's going to snipe me and there's another one up for 80. So let's just do some thinking here. You had too much pre-workout. I haven't had any yet. And I bought 2 energy drinks from CVS, so, like, I don't even have to go get pre-workout. Now I get that premium shit. Any tips for a new player in POE? Getting currency just to upgrade builds? If you ever get a Castaway map, sell it in TFT. And beyond that, just get some rarity on your character and figure out the craft first. The craft is figured out. I'm a brainiac. I already know it. Damn. T1, T2. Double rarity, double res. I think that's a really solid breach ring. Congrats, man. The only way it probably would have been better if it was tier 1, obviously, and if you had all resistance on there. Smells like C4. Guaranteed 300D sellable. I mean, I had a guy on my Discord that sold... let me show you which boots he sold. I'm kind of blasting his craft right now, but it's okay. How many of you really have enough money to copy this? Look, he sold... He made... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's like almost 400 divs for these boots. 35% movement speed, tier 1. You see what I'm talking about? So, I mean... We are broke. We won't do anything. You just need to start with the movement speed. That's what I'm thinking. Question about the craft. I've done. There are no other on the market, so I don't know about the price. Could you evaluate? Yeah, I could try my best. All right, let's buy this base. Oh, it hurt to do. It hurt to do. Ooh. Shit. Do I corrupt it too? And I become the first one with a mirror base? Alright, before I make it not white, before I make it not normal, that sounded really bad. Before I make it not normal rarity, which happens to be the white color, okay? Clarifying. Corrupt it first, then craft. XDDD. Genius. Modifiers, boots. Okay, let's say I'm going to use a perfect AUG and a null to get movement speed on there. What do I want as my... Realistically, if I could get movement speed and deflection on here as a blue base, which shouldn't be that hard, to be honest with you. It doesn't seem like there's that many mods. There's no other defense. Or that or energy shield recharge rate, I think. Wait, no. Guys, I have to... How do I get tier 1 on the prefixes? I'm just thinking right now. I just realized if I make it rare, I can't save the movement speed. Spam a null AUG. Yeah, I understand that. But, like... What to do with T1 Spirit Magic Base Amulets? What do you mean? I'm confused. Make it rare, then a null Chaos Spam? Why would I null with the Chaos Spam? That doesn't help. You're just not thinking. Defense homogenizing prefix? Yeah, but what if I don't hit tier 1, then what? I'm sitting there fucking stroking my shit. I just gotta remove everything and go back to the movement speed. I mean, to be fair, if you perfect exalt, it's a 1 and 2. Wait, where's the flat? Guys. Tier 1 flat is item level 46. Sold the 110D amulet. I sold both of the... I sold the 90 divine amulet and the 110. And the 63 and the 35. Good luck with your 80 div fracture gamble. I'm not fracturing this. What's up, newbie? Alright, I think first what we do is we buy some annuls. We do this. We're just going to be YOLO crafting on this 80 divine base and hoping for the best, basically. Just doing some YOLO crafting. Alright. We go. Boom. Is that a prefix? No. Like, I have to get movement speed, right? Or we could go backwards and we could unveil the movement speed. It's also an option. If I get one tier 1 on here, alright? Are you guys listening? Are you listening? Chat, are we listening? Unveil movement speed is more expensive. So I think we have to go for movement speed, right? We have to get 35 movement speed on here. Guys, let me look at Jodox's craft again. You get movement speed. And then how do you get double tier 1? Oh, he has tier 1 life. He doesn't even have tier 1 flat. He just said fuck it. And Exalt slammed that hoe. Guys, I know exactly what you do. I know exactly what you do. You go movement speed, right? Then, once you have movement speed on here, whatever, depending on the suffix you have, if you already have a defense tag, you double homogenizing slam. If you don't have a defense tag... Oh, but you're cooked, because you're going to remove the movement speed. Fuck. Guys. What do we do? Don't forget homogenizing perfect regal. Ah, yes. And then item level 50 guarantees you at least tier 3. I mean, you have a pretty decent chance of getting tier 2 or tier 1. It's a 50% chance to hit tier hybrid. Okay, we got to get movement speed on here. We're going to go for movement speed. Aye, papi. Ay, papi. Um, hmm. I'm thinking. Because let's say you have tier 1 flat, right? Let's say we have tier 1 flat. Guys, we're doing a little bit of stalling because it's an 80 divine base. I need to think. Let's say you have tier 1 flat. And look, I flipped my amulet. I bought it for 1x, flipped it for 10x. That's how you make easy money. Let's say you have tier 1 flat, right? You make this rare with a perfect homogenizing regal. Energy shield recharge instead of deflect. Yeah, but those are bum shoes. Item level 78. I'm on big dog status. Alright, let's get movement speed on here. Just fuck it. We go movement speed. Oops, I didn't need a... Yeah, tier 1 seems like you hit it every fucking 3 seconds.
Can I help?
Big Zog. Thank you, Lil Bot Q, for the follow. Finish the suffixes first after getting move speed? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you are doing the thanking.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Okay, where do we go from here? Hmm. If I make this rare with suffix slam rare, right? What do I want on my... It's just so much easier to do this with the fracture. Do you guys think I still YOLO fracture? Just for the fact that, like, even if it misses, I can still go? Like, let's say I miss the fracture and I fracture on the fucking fire resistance or something, or the cold resistance I have on here. It's not like... It's not like the end of the world. The problem is if we fracture the third shitty mod. Like, what would be a terrible mod to fracture on? I think we just have to fracture a prefix, low-key. Like, if I do a perfect regal... Or I can keep going until... Wait. What if I keep... Wait, I got an idea. Suffix. What item level is, Guys, the movement speed is item level 82. This means it can never be whittled off. Unless you get a tier 1 res. So what if I just spam whittle till deflection? And then do a double perfect greater prefix slam? Or I can spend 3 divines and keep annulling the suffix until I get deflection on here, right? Until I get tier 1 deflection. I can do this. And then, like, let's say I spend like 50 divines. Let's say I spend like 50 divines getting deflection on there. Then you double perfect homo slam the prefixes. Okay. I don't know how you would get the increased effect essence without ruining your deflection. Oh, I know how. If you get the increased... If the increased homo essence removes your deflection, which it will, all you do is you unveil a resistance, homogenizing slam, and then you go for the deflection unveil. Thoughts, guys. We're not really putting anything on the pot or the pans. Nothing's cooking right now. And I feel like I'm just blowing money through the air. What's the other suffix? I mean, rarity is worth money. A decent resistance is worth money. Like, these guys have chaos res, increased effect deflection. This guy has fire res, increased effect deflection. Wait, I have an idea. What if you just get it to a blue base with just movement speed on it? Okay. And then, wait, listen to me, guys. You get it to a blue base with just movement speed on it. Then you make it rare with any suffix essence. Then you use the essence, the 100% increased essence, to get this increased effect, right? And then you're just sitting there with a movement speed 100% increased effect. You go for any defense unveil, literally any defense unveil, okay? And then you just perfect homo slam the other two. Well, no, you would go for the deflection unveil, and you'd perfect homo slam the prefixes, okay? And then you're sitting with movement speed, double prefixes, deflection, and increased effect of sockets. Then you re-roll the deflection for a res, perfect homo slam another res, and then re-reveal the deflection. Does 100% increased effect have a tag? No. I think that's the play. I think you have to get these to movement speed by themselves if you don't want to go for the fracture. Obviously, the fracture might make it easier, but I'm scared I'm going to fracture some straight bullshit. Sounds good. All right. I think I'm going to do it like that. So let's go. Okay, perfect. We hit it on the first. So now we make these rare. Okay. We make these rare with a suffix essence, any resistance. And then we go horror essence plus suffix removal. That'll give us movement speed 100% increased effect. We unveil deflection and double homo slam the prefixes. And then from there, we unveil a resistance. I think that makes sense. Right? Okay, so fire res. This will only remove suffixes. And then we go horror. Was it an even 4 divines? Calculator. 4 times 148. There's no way that's worth it. 592. Or, yeah, no, it's not.
I'll post it right away.
Horror. Okay, perfect or corrupted essences will only remove suffix modifiers. Okay, beautiful. Now, what if I... If I unveil deflection... No, can you get energy shield recharge rate? You can get energy shield recharge rate on hybrids, right? Yeah, no. So you have to unveil the deflection. Because I don't want to homo slam suffixes and get energy shield recharge rate and then just like break my boots. So we want a bunch of these.
I'll post it right away.
We need some ribs.
Have an order?
Okay, so this will only add a suffix. Echoes. We literally need any deflection. What's like you spoke about to get attack speed gloves? It wasn't attack speed gloves. It was +2 melee gloves, but you literally just alt aug like I was. I mean, annul aug like I was doing. Okay, so we need a reveal deflection. Perfect. It doesn't matter what deflection we have. We just need the defense tag on there. Perfect. The only tag we should have on here is now a defense tag. So from here, if we perfect slam... let me just read to make sure the perfect slams work the same as the augs.
Yes?
What? These were 200 yesterday. Almost 400 exalts for a perfect slam. Added random modifiers are at least this level or higher, except if a specific modifier type would be excluded entirely. So what's excluded entirely? The flat is excluded entirely. So if we get flat, it's guaranteed tier 1. And then beyond that, we could get only defense tags. Oh my god, guys, wait. Hybrid doesn't have a defense tag. So you're guaranteed tier 1 flat, and then you just have to YOLO the percentage. This hybrid doesn't have a defense tag. Wait, what? Look, this is the only thing you can get. It's a 1 in 3 to get tier 1 percentage. And then the flat is guaranteed because it's the only other thing with a defense tag. And it's guaranteed to be tier 1 since it's excluded from the mod pool. How did it take you so... I'm sorry, I never fucking crafted... Guys, Alucard is so annoying. Yesterday, I give a mod. I say, give me a profit craft. He shows me some fucking bullshit recombinators that you end up spending more gold on than you can sell the armors for. And then I'm making a 300 divine pair of boots, and he was like, yeah, I knew that a week ago, bro. Why didn't you just start doing this earlier? Like, thank you. You're really useful, man. Okay. Here, perfect, greater. Prefixes only.
Can I help?
Prefixes only. Ban that guy? He's a mod.
Post it right away.
I think he could ban me. Alucard toxic? Exactly, bro. And then homogenizing. You're the owner? I forgot. Okay. So greater exalt, only prefixes homogenizing. We should only have a defense tag on here. Chat asked for cheap craft yesterday. Okay. And then you gave him a cheap money loss method. I was worth 100 divines on day 3. Okay, I was on day 2. I win. Imagine mods ban the streamer. I think that'd be funny. Alright. Greater exalt. prefixes only. Guys, we're guaranteed tier 1 flat. The only thing we have to hope for is a 1 in 3. I'll honestly take a T2 plus. And I hope this works how I think it works. I think I hit tier 2. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take that. Okay, so look at this pair of boots. Now we just keep doing this until we hit a resistance. Then we homogenizing slam the suffix, and we pray that we don't hit energy shield recharge rate, right? Wait, but how do I unbrick it if I hit energy shield recharge rate? Should I fracture now? Just YOLO fracture, and if it hits the increased effect of socketed items, I can always restart the suffixes? And if it hits a prefix, then whoop-de-doo? Is that the play? Yeah, I think so too. Because if it hits the 100% increased effect, I can get whatever suffixes I want. And if it doesn't, the craft doesn't change at all. So Omen of Light will only remove desecrated mods. Should I divine these a couple times before I fracture them? Just in case. Do people really care about the 5 flat and the 5% on the top end? I don't think so, right? Yes, they do? Okay. It got worse. Alright, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. The flat is like mid-rolled, but... Alright, now we need a fracturing orb. We are hoping to hit the suffix. But if we do not, it is not the end of the world.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We are hoping to hit the suffix. Well, I mean, honestly, I could probably just triple annul right now and then sell this fractured movement speed base for like 100 divines. No? Or like 150 divines. There's no way people wouldn't buy a fractured tier 1 movement speed, exceptional eye level 82 dragon dagger foot whatever base. So either way, this is profit, even if I get fucked on the homogenizing. We're going for a 300 deal sale. I mean, with this fracturing, you can hit tier 1 everything. Yeah, but is it worth hitting tier 1 everything? Is that worth my time? Continue, white boy. White boy wasted. Let me quality these up real quick. I'll think about it depending on the suffixes I get. Okay, so now we just go here. We don't need these anymore. We can simply do the Chinese technology. Boom. Bro violated 10 Twitch TOS. See, why wouldn't it be worth it? You don't see why would it be worth it? Because there's no way this percentage matters that much. Guys, do we go for the corrupt on these boots? Oh. 10 motherfucking dodge roll meters. Shit. Okay. Now we homogenizing slam, and we pray we don't hit recharge rate. Am I wrong? If we hit deflection, it's fine. If we hit a res, it's fine. We just pray we don't hit recharge rate. I need another perfect.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Chill duration? How can I hit chill duration? What? Oh, shit. We can hit chill duration. Oh, my fucking God, guys. These boots are cooked. These boots are cooked.
Let's see if there are any takers.
No shield duration. No fucking recharge rate. Please. Please, please, please. Homogenizing. Perfect. It was a res. It was a res. Everybody knows it was a res. Guys, what res was it? Who saw? I know what res it was. Boom! Ooh, 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 yeah. Shit. We white boy wasted, baby. Omen of Light. People want deflection, right? Deflection is better than cold and chaos. Am I re-rolling for tier 1 deflection? Yeah? Okay. So I need some Omen of Lights. Holy mackerel. Whatever, I guess I have to spend that much. Hopefully it doesn't take that much. Guys, I'm out of gold. A young brother is out of gold. Huh. Any castawares in the chat? Any castawares by chance? Any castawares in the chat? Chat, do we have any castawares? Oh. How do you make gold fast? You go do a map called the Castaway. And it gives you like 800k gold. Guys, 5 castaways, or 4 castaway slots. Tips are appreciated to Mr. Kaido DE. 4 castaway slots. If you can tip, it's appreciated. DM me in game. CNO. Cast. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more slot. First come, first serve. I don't control the markets. You have one in like 10 minutes? Alright. Would a magic rarity implicit plus 41 spirit amulet be worth anything as a base? Magic rarity amulet. 41 spirit implicit. Wait, what? Can you just link it to me? In game. Guys, one more spot. Come on. I know there's one money grubbing motherfucker in this chat that needs this castaway. There we go. Aiming powers. That's who I was talking about. That's that one money grubbing motherfucker. Thank you. Dexter T FPS. Dexter D FPS. Arigato says aiming powers. Chat, ban him. Whose was this? There you go. Hate that guy? Yeah. Fuck that guy. Your quivers are selling. Nice. Ban the arigato guy. Guys, but what if I'm tapped into my inner Japanese? Then what? What if I'm actually 95% Japanese and committed heinous war crimes in World War II? Then what? What's my IGN? Exclamation mark IGN. Ban Electro. Interesting take. Interesting take. Alright. We are going to corrupt these boots, and we better hit. No, it's probably not worth too much. If it was tier 1 spirit, then it'd be worth like a divine. Or maybe 2. Chat, cancel this guy, hop on Twitter. Guys, does anybody, like, unironically use Twitter for anything besides porn and watching, like, GGG updates when the servers go down? Let's get serious. The way people actually scroll that platform unironically.
I'm out of mana.
Porn? What? I don't see why anyone would use Twitter other than porn. Exactly. Reels are funnier. TikTok is more political. And, like, there's literally no upsides to Twitter at all. I start with of light with Insta, then go over there. Warm-ups? Nah. I just stay on Insta. That shit's way funnier. Giga Chads use Facebook for memes. Yeah, if Giga Chads have 4 kids and like 3 grandkids, maybe. I've crafted a new ring today, sold the other one yesterday. I think it's a bit better. Send it over, let me see. I used to use Facebook Marketplace for quick faps. Mama's boy used to go, like, look at people selling mirrors and then just look at the pictures of them and then just fap. That's my goat. My ingenious goat. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a ring. I don't know how you keep fucking crafting those, but that's insane. Newbie's mod? I didn't know you were a mod. Oh, I gave Lausen mod, and then you were like, why am I not VIP or a mod? So I gave you mod too. Guys, fire this man from his job. No, I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen the mods in this chat do anything. They're kind of just fucking useless. Alucard just flames me. Lausen's always pretending like he works a real job. And then Newbie just like... I don't even know what Newbie does with his life. Guys, where's the little bomb? Oh, it's right here. I was lost. Thank you, good sir. Guys, tips are appreciated to Mr. Kaito DE. You're going to make money off this gold. You can toss him a couple exalts. I promise it won't hurt. I'm not entirely sure what would be a good price for it. Other ones sold for 95. This is way better. 130? Yeah, 130 for that ring seems perfectly fine. It's all elemental reses, tier 1, tier like 3 or something, with triple tier 1. This is an insane ring, and it's got the best flats, so... Honestly, I would probably list those at like 150, but... You'd have to wait for them to sell.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Holy shit, it's fucking storming outside. Is storming. Do you tip? Yeah, I paid 80 exalts. I paid full TFT price. Have you talked to Belton since yesterday? He hasn't been on since yesterday, to my knowledge. He's been off for like 28 hours straight. The services aren't really moving because the servicer is sleeping. Quite sadly. I didn't give 80 scrolls. I give 80 exalts, guys. Please. I don't scam. What's more money, deflection or rarity? If I see rarity, do I keep it? Any way to make this better? Would like one with rarity. Yeah, 100%. You use a Omen of Whittling, and then you use a perfect Chaos Orb, and then you hope that mana doesn't hit accuracy. No way to guarantee rarity, though. Unless... Wait, what do you have unveiled? Yeah, no. You literally just hope it doesn't hit accuracy or one of the flat damages. That's your best bet. This one time, I had Belton hang up on me because I told a story. BMW for Life said, get your face cam on, bro. I want to see your sexy face. I want a nut on it. Guys, what type of fucking freaks do I have following me? Mods, move over to YouTube and ban that guy. Deserved? What the fuck? Just say this is the best mirror item I ever saw. I haven't sold my amp. Mods drag his balls through lava. Hey. I think I attract the wrong people. I think that's the problem. Maybe it's something about me. Guys, all this homosexual stuff, listen. Okay? We've gone over this. I'm not a femboy, okay? Let's stop pretending like I am. %8 deflection. Poggers! That's so cool, man. Shit, that's so cool, man. Electro is a femboy confirmed. Jesus Christ. Guys, is 20 rarity not a settle? Are we sure that deflection's worth more than rarity? Are we sure? Nah, it's tier 2 rarity. Rarity is king. Or is this tier 1 rarity? Yeah, it's tier 2. I would keep tier 1 rarity. If it was tier 1 rarity, I would keep it. We're settling either tier 1 deflection or tier 1 rarity. And then we're going to corrupt these. Fucking 0.2 meters dodge roll distance. Holy fuck, that's a good mod. I think GGG's cooking. Jesus Christ, someone's got to get banned on the balance team. I just rolled over 24% chaos res. Guys, am I trolling? Rarity or deflection is what we're going for. How fucking hard is it to hit rarity or deflection? Another tier 1... I mean, look at how good these resistances look, no? Who the fuck needs res if you one-shot everything? This is painful to watch. Settle? I'm not settling on that. Amount of Omen of Lights you use is my whole net worth. No, 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 no! Aye. Tier 3. Guys, do we just settle on tier 3? I'm broke. Me and Electro never settle. Yes, bro. Me and you. 15 rarity. Oh, my God. That's like 30 divine. I just wasted like 40 divines and I didn't hit. And then I'm going to corrupt these boots and they're not going to hit. And then we're like literally broke. Then it's full on SSF time. Each one of these is 3 fucking divines. Shit, man.
All right, your order is registered. Yes? All right, your order is registered. Let's see if
Mirror to
anything-
0 challenge right here. Guys. I'm gonna win, okay? I'm gonna win. I have a winner's mindset. That's all it is. Echoes 9. Alright. We got 9 even of everything. Let's go. We're like in... I'm in more than the rest of the boots cost almost just to roll this last mod. It's that serious, guys. It's that serious. I've hit a tier 1 res like 9 times. At this point, do I not just use Ancient Ribs? How much are Ancient Ribs?
Can I help? Have an order?
Fuck it, we use Ancient Ribs too. Ancient ribs are a scam. Use a Hinacore lock.
I'll post it right
For
away.
what?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Guys, every click you're about to see is literally going to be like 8 divines going down the drain, by the way. Every click. Each one of these is 3 divines. These 2 add up to half a divine. This adds up to another like 2. So it's like 5 divines per click. I mean, shit, this is looking like... Slow down, then? There's nothing to slow down on. Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's tier 2. I don't care. Okay? We're settling. We're settling. This is not Settlers League. Yeah, but I'm broke. I'm down to my last 100-something divines, okay? When you can fund me 100 divines so I don't have to settle, we'll talk. Now is the important part.
Have an order? All right. Your order is
Guys, just so we establish what we're about to do. Just so we establish what we're about to do. These boots are currently worth a solid... Why are none of these showing? What's wrong? Oh, it's because it's desecrated. These boots are worth a solid 350 divines. This is a 350 divine gamble. Okay? It's quality, it is. It is basically the same as sanctifying this amulet. It's quality, guys. If anything but a socket appears on here, I instantaneously lose 200 divines. Because if we look, these corrupted instantly go down in price. And that's the, like, look. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I mean, these are not Daggerfoot, but I will be instantly losing like 200 plus divines. The EV is not looking good. Okay, but if I hit, guys, think, if I hit a third socket, it's like a mirror. It's like a mirror. It's literally like a mirror. Okay, guys. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm scared. I'm scared to press the button. I'm scared to press the button. No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Ah! No, please. 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 Movement speed implicit. Movement speed implicit. Oh my god, if the Lord loves me. If the Lord loves me. I mean. Fuck. 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 It's not the worst. It's not the worst, okay? It could be worse. But it's really bad. It's really bad. I just lost like 150 divines on that one click. It's really bad. But listen, guys. You have to listen. I bought the base for 80 divines, and I spent what, like another 60, 70 crafting it. So even if these sell for 150, we're break even. That means we can make another pair of boots and vol those too. Shit! Oh my god. That's the angle. That's the angle. Let me see how much these are worth. Missed the socket, but farmed a clip on Twitch. Guys, I think I would rather the socket than one fucking clip on Twitch. Let's get serious here. These are like my boots. Except he has tier 1, tier 1. I have tier 2. But I have a good corruption. Honestly, I'm gonna put these up for 150. 100. We're gonna put these up for 200 and hope they sell.
Seems like a good deal.
Guys, I'm dead broke now. 120D deal. You'd buy them for 120 divines? Any good falconer crafts to sell? If you want to do falconer crafts, you probably have to do high-end ones, like triple tier 1 with like good-ass shit. Ah. Is there anything I can do with this? Yeah, how did you even get it to magic? And why did you not use an attack speed essence to get it to magic? I'm slightly confused. I mean, to rare. Time to fap, little bud. Good luck. See ya. Your bow isn't going to be special. I mean, I hope Belton gets on. I'm gonna just tell him to give it to me when he gets off for fees, because I'm obviously on much more than he is. Is there anything you can do with this? I mean, you wanted the attack speed essence on it, but besides that, I mean, you're gonna have to slam a suffix either way. And I literally don't craft. I put the regal and desecrate for fracture. Yeah, you should have put the attack speed for fracture, 100%. You just slam a suffix, or literally double slam a suffix, and then desecrate your prefix. And then you just use perfect battle and perfect onslaught on repeat till you hit the other one. And you just want to unveil flat. Let's scam Belton clip. Not for real. He made Electro into his bitch as well. What? What? Telling him that ought to go smoothly. What if he doesn't give it to you? No, I mean, he'll give it to me. It's my bow. I put 600 divines into it. And then I asked him I told him, let me get the money back. And he was like, oh, I'm going to buy a lock with it in case it goes up. I was like, okay. Next morning I wake up and he liquidated the lock so he could make money for himself. And now he's trying to buy it back. Very interesting approach to handling my money. Okay. Is it another bootcraft time? Is it another bootcraft? I can't believe we didn't get an extra socket. I can't believe. Sup slave. What the hell? Any idea what this could be worth? Sorry to bother. You're not bothering. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You know what it could be worth? A lot more if you got a third socket on it. That's what it could be worth. But if I had to guess, pretty decent amount. 40, 50. Ball or no ball is exactly what I'm saying. Oh, okay, it's time to buy another Daggerfoot base. Rune Sockets 2, Daggerfoot, eye level 82. Normal. Guys, who bought out the other 80 Divine one? Tell me who did it right now. Who bought out the other 80 Divine Daggerfoot base? Which one of you? Someone trying to gobble. Oh, I should have just sold it. Look at this. I could have had 300 Divines. But I also could have had multiple mirrors. I knew that Pew 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 guy was sus. Why was he sus? I arrive and he's having a bad time. Lausin, I just corrupted 350 Divine Boots and we didn't hit an extra socket. I mean, we hit a pretty good implicit, so, I mean, it's not the worst, but... Hindsight is 2020. You're right, you're right. Alright, I think it's back to glove crafting then. Ruin Sockets 2. What are these gloves called? Opulence. Opulence. Okay, guys, we're gonna make the perfect gloves, okay? The perfect gloves. Normal rarity. Did I sell my amulet? I sold all the other ones besides the super expensive one.
All right, your order is registered.
Yes?
Have an order? You definitely want that one. Buy then.
Are you gonna make the attack speed gloves? Yeah. I had 3 T1 gloves. They only sold for 375 divines. 3 sockets or not 3 socketed? Reroll to Blood Spark already. I want to play along. 3 sockets. I mean, only sold for 375 divines. Are we... Is that a real sentence? Only 375? Let's sell these. Let's do 69 because it's funny.
The market.
Let's do 40. I don't know how rich you are, but shit, I'll take a solid 375 divines. Feel bad for the guy. Imagine only getting 375. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, it couldn't be me. All right. You start playing from free access week? Started playing POE2, never played the games like this before. I'm now 120 hours deep and obsessed with it. I love to hear that. I was the same way when I started POE1. Happy the new players are joining. What's it called? Just looking at like analytics, I was talking to Steel Mage's editor and like, oh, slap that whore, yeah. Guys, look what just sold. Look what just sold. We rich, gang, we rich. Ah. RMT delivery. Yeah, I did it live on stream just to make it look more legitimate. Was it sanctified? No. It was just a normal amulet. That's why it's RMT delivery. Nah, it wasn't just normal. It was like the best amulet you could have had. Double rarity or triple rarity, implicit, prefix, suffix, tier 1 all resistances, global defense +3 maximum. How to triple rarity? Tell me, boss. Look, he sees the 300 divine sale and he's like foaming at the mouth. He can't wait. He needs to know. Oh, oh shit. Oh, you got one of the bases. How to get triple rarity? You slam rarity suffix, and then you fracture, and you hope to hit the spirit. Because if you hit the spirit, then you can put global defenses on. If you don't hit the spirit fracture, then you probably cannot put global defenses on, which will affect the market. But, I mean, affect the value. So, you put rarity essence on, you desecrate it, and then you make sure you divine the spirit first, obviously, to 50. And then you try and fracture the spirit. If you do, you just get to add global defenses. If you don't, it's whatever. Then you, after that, you just have to YOLO slam a resistance on. I just happened to YOLO slam all elemental reses, which is why it added like 100 divines to the value. But you YOLO slam a resistance on. If you get all elemental res, you just slam on your last prefix and unveil for rarity, basically. Basically, you get essence rarity on your suffix, YOLO slam the resistance, and yeah, you get the idea. Corrupting items can upgrade it massively or completely destroy it. The reason I was doing it is because right here, I put an essence on it that says 100% increased effect of sockets, and in boots you can put the runes that give you 10% movement speed. So if this hit a third socket, it'd basically be 65% movement speed boots, which would be insane. That's why. But it was like a 300 divine gamble. Just crafted these covers. How much do they even go for? I'm insta selling them at 14 divs. Might be underpricing. You're insta selling at 14 divs? Oh, it's because it has +2 and attack speed on it. That's why. I just listed for 20 if they're insta selling for 14. Is 225D fair price before I go to sleep, or should I lower it? All Ella, 225 is way too high. It's only double rarity. I mean, it is tier 1, but it's still only double rarity. That's like this is like 150 to 180 divine amulet, depending on if someone needs the cold res. It's also really nicely divined. I just put it for 180 and go to sleep. It might sell. The reason mine sold for 275, it was all res and it was triple rarity. You have a video of how I crafted it? Here. This was the crafting process. I'll show you right now. Make sure you have your headphones set all the way up so you can hear the suffix intellectual. I'm not looking. Guys, I'm not looking. Alhamdulillah ala ara. Please. Oh! Let's go! That was the crafting process. I hit this. Forgot to send. Oh. Lol. Look at this guy. He didn't hit the third socket. Unlucky. I hit this today. T1, T2, T1, T1. Nice. That's a nice ring. What the fuck was that? That was me making... That was the sound of someone who just YOLO slammed 300 divines. That's what you heard. I don't know how you expected 300 divines to sound, but it sounds like that every single time. Dun, dun, dun. Be good to you.
Hail.
Du, 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 du.
All right, your order is registered.
Action. Electro, what's your IGN? Exclamation mark IGN. How I price this? No global defense. I just try to make +4 skill. I mean, it's double rarity. It's like maximum spirit. I think 100 is maybe a little bit less than 100, but it's not bad. Not a bad price. I mean, just sanctify it. The reason sanctifying on a solar amulet makes more sense is because even if the spirit goes down, you have implicit spirit, so you'll reach at least the 50 cap. And if you hit +4, you just make, like, money. Guys, I think it's time to start gambling all the money we all have together. Alright, we need tier 1. Come on, tier 1. Boom, we hit tier 1. Yes. Yes. Yes, king. Yes. Who knows where that's from? If you do, you're gay. Is there specific tabs I should buy? Yes, you should buy your currency tab. 100% buy your currency tab. That's the most important. And then second off, buy your waystone / map tab. Those two are, like, very important. From then on, like, I'd say that's basically the minimum requirement to play PoE. You need a map tab and you need a currency tab. From past that, it's like all quality of life, but I recommend like at least one quad tab as a dump tab so you can efficiently map. You know, whatever's really taken up majority of your stash space that could be organized. For example, if you have like, for some reason you have so many essences it's taking up multiple tabs, you can buy that, but fractured bows don't sell at all. League is dead. I don't think League is dead. I just think bows is a super oversaturated market, and bows was a good League starter, but now that people made their initial bow characters and they made their currency, now they're swapping to other builds. So bows are harder to sell, and then it's softcore, it's not hardcore. Items just don't just disappear. They always get sold off as hand-me-downs. So if someone upgrades their bow, they're selling their old bow. And it's a continuous cycle till eventually everyone's moved past like the shitty bows. I think someone messaged me. Can you please help with the price check? I mean, just 500. 9 crit. Double arrow. I don't know, like 80, like... Yeah, I'd say around 80. You could try and list it for 90, see if it sells. Just sit on it for a while. If you need the money right away, then... Sales this Friday? You can check when the sale is. It says on POE2 DB. Stash tab sales starts in 1 day and 5 hours, so yeah, this Friday. Wow, I actually chaos spammed into +2 melee. Do I want +2 melee? Or do I want attack speed? Guys, which gloves do I make? +2 melee probably doesn't... Weren't you looking for it yesterday? Yeah, and it took so long. But I found out an easy way to get it. You just alt and... You price checking it wrong. You need to search lightning damage plus fizz, not just total DPS. I don't understand what you mean. And then, yeah, I don't want to be mean, but like, you asked me to price check it, I price check it, and then you like tell me I do it wrong. So I mean, if you knew how to do it, why would you even ask me? I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm just saying like, that's the price. If that's not what you wanted to hear, then you should just price it what you wanted to price it for. I mean, fire and cold less value than fizz and lightning? I guess that's true, yeah, so just search it by fizz and lightning then. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying, like, if you knew how to price check it, why did you ask me? Normally this is supposed to be for people that don't know how to price check stuff. This is, again, one of those bows that's, like, really effective to use and useful. The problem is it's just hard to price check them. Because their PDPS is so low, so when you filter by it, like, you'd have to individually search up each mod. Which is, kind of annoying. You'd have to go like this. And then remove the DPS, and then go for crit, like, let's say 8. And then that's, like... I don't even know how, like, you price check these ones. I don't know. Sorry. Only check your own prices, use not the app. Add 7TV emotes so I can spam this. I don't know what 7TV emote is. I also don't know how to add emotes. Do you know what chest is profitable in Sanctum? I think it is... Isn't it the Arcanist chest that gives you the jewels? Or is that the one that gives you currency? I think it's Arcanist and Royal. But I'm pretty sure X the Farmer made like a Sekima's guide that you can watch. Tell me when you have time. It's pretty simple. Alright, I have time. How do we add emotes? Arcanist is currency. Yeah, so... How do we add emotes, good sir? Search 7TV. 7TV. This? Okay, we're logged. Timeless and Spectrum are OP. Don't having 7TV is totally XDD. Okay, now what? Do I have to download it? I'm not downloading this shit. Download extension. Are you serious? Web extension or download? Web extension or download? Yes. I don't understand. There's a download button, and then there's a web extension button. Which one? Okay, web extension. Stable release or nightly release? What the fuck is this? Guys, what are you making me do? Just type in letters like normal people. Stable. Okay. Add to Chrome. I assume I add to Chrome, yes? Now what? Yes? Close that bad boy? Okay, so I don't need to do... I need to give them information or no? Do I give these people my information? Okay, allow. Configure or no? Or can I just close this now? Leaked? What did I leak? Just close. Okay, it's closed. It's done. Can you guys use emotes now? You need to log into 7TV. Dog, you just told me it's done. Now it's not done. Go to 7TV again. Okay. 7TV. Onboarding. Here. The website? Emotes. Now what? Do I just add all of these? Profile. Something went wrong. Do it other tabs so you don't leak. Editors, manage editors, okay. Now what? Put me and the mods in editors. Put Kazuma in the mods as editors. Add editor. Do I just put your name? Kazama TTV. Kazama TTV. There we go. Manage, or do I make you admin? Which one? Are you manage or are you admin? Admin. All right, Kazuma's admin. Emote sets admin. Emotes admin. User. Do I make you a user admin too, right here? Look. Or just these two? No. Just emotes. Okay. Pending. You have to accept this shit? Or what? I never knew fucking streaming on Twitch was so complicated, bro. I thought the emotes just came preset and you could just use them. Like, didn't everybody used to sub to Rat IRL just to use his emotes? Like, what happened to those days? Why you invited him? I don't know. He told me to. Did he hack me now? Am I gone? Is the stream still up? Go to chat box settings in your OBS stream. Enable chat box settings. I don't have chat box settings. Look at my OBS. I have multi-chat because I need to see YouTubers too. So I need to open Twitch again, right? Twitch. He has your account now. GG. Alright, well, if next stream you see Kazuma instead of me, that's why. 7 TV settings. How do I enable this? Channel? Chat? Yo, you're not really typing. Tools. Show emote modifiers. What do I do? You need to go on the Twitch chat? Oh, okay. Okay, we're here. Do I need to go in moderator view? Okay, guys, we're in the chat. Wait. Why was somebody banned by Alucard? Wait. There's some more important things. Why was this guy banned by Alucard? And why was this guy banned by Lauzen? What are you guys doing? Why is Alucard banning someone? He just banned a random person. He didn't even say anything. It was one of the ops. He didn't even... The guy didn't even type anything. Alucard did... This user was flagged likely as a ban evader in the system. He saw the flag and he said it's better to take it... take the op out early. Fuck it. Who did Lauzen ban? Lauzen also just banned a random person. Double pre-ban. Oh, you banned who tried to sell viewers. Alucard probably did the same. Okay, where do we need to go? Stream summary? Where is stream summary? Guys. Nobody's helping me, and I have fucking 57 DMs in game. Kazuma. My profile here. So back to Twitch. Where's my profile? Did he buy a sub on 7TV? Channel. Okay, we go to channel. We're here. Now what? Chat settings. Show mod icons. I like that. Where's your extension in Twitch? Above the chat button, 7TV. Above the chat button. Seven TV icon. Brother, I don't have no fucking icon. Oh, there it is. What do I do? Is this rage bait? It's not rage bait. Nobody's looking and helping me. Chat. Channel. No. Chat. Typing. No, it's not in typing. Guys, where the fuck are my emotes? I just did all this to not have emotes, or are we serious? Thank you, Darkhound, for the follow. Look, guys, the emotes work. Look, I sent an emote. This is how Belton feels when he's trying to teach you some. None of you are fucking useful, man. Why do I not see your your emotes on my 7TV? Add tits. Guys, what are we even doing right now? I'm done with this. I'm done with this shit. Okay? You can fucking type in chat like normal human beings. Now let me see. Does this need to be divined to 50 spirit cells? Been sitting in the sale tab for a few days. Double crit evasion. I mean, it's just unfortunately not the greatest base or +3 proj amulet. But sometimes, yeah, they want it divined. I normally divine it. Needs to refresh chat or something. Okay, you guys are so fucking useless. Now what? Oh, shit, you actually hit it. Now you slam on a prefix, or you unveil that prefix you have there. You use the prefix essence and then use the global defense essence. That will leave you with spirit, global defense, +3 proj rarity. Then you catalyst your amulet. Use omen of catalyzing exaltation with the suffix slam omen. And pray you slam on all res or any type of res. You just have to Yolo slam it almost basically. And then you just unveil the prefix on the whatever. Does it work now? I don't think it works. Should I Omen of Light this amulet to find global defense? I'm gonna sanctify it. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe, if you want to put some money into it. Is that right? Just hope it hits now? Yeah, basically, you just have to hope it hits a rarity. You can make your chances better by using a catalyst. Alright, back to what I was doing. I'm rolling over melee skills. He can't see it though, L streamer. It's because I'm using a fucking like multi-chat thing because I need to see YouTube chat too. Guys, I need to see what the YouTube viewers are typing also. Not everyone's on Twitch. Holy shit. Did I win? Let's see. That's basically the ring I sold for 100 divines. Only problem is you have tier 3 flat, but yes, you won pretty hard. Sag, but now I can whittle. You can't whittle, I don't think. I think tier 3 proj is... Or actually, yeah, you might be able to. You could try and whittle the intelligence off and hope for the best. Any idea on this Yolo Sanctify? Res not great. You want to sanctify that? Or it is sanctified? Oh, it is sanctified. Holy shit. That's the highest body armor I've ever... What? 1700 ES? This is the highest body armor numbers I've seen in my life. On a hybrid. What the fuck did you just make? I don't know. Put that shit up for 100 divine. See if it sells. It's also triple res. Look at this guy's body armor. 1700 evasion, 670 ES. Is that even real? F5, F5, F5. Do I need to press F5? Guys, what are we doing? Are catalysts good? I just got one for the first time. Catalysts are pretty useful, but it's not like they're very good. Yeah, put that shit up for 200 divines. That's like... Did you high roll on everything? Holy shit, you high rolled on the percent? The only thing that really high rolled is double percentage, and somehow it increased it that much. Which is nuts. What sort of crafting would I recommend for someone's on a 5D budget? 5 divine budget, you kind of just have to do some flipping. There's not really anything you could do that's pretty consistent at that price margin. Because you could just get unlucky no matter what profit craft you do, then you're fucked. Where are all the anime emotes? Wait, so do the emotes work now? I see the headhunter emote. Are the emotes working? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, it's working for us. What's the point of the sanctified item? Well, sanctifying just has a chance to, like, basically the way with how uniques you can corrupt them and roll up to 1.2 on all the mods. You have a chance to roll 1.2 times on all the mods. So it can make a rare item, like, really, really good. Just rare. Just hard to happen. Is this mirror tier if I turn fire into T1 res? I mean, that's like what Jabubu would love putting on his mirror shop. It's just the problem is it's probably not gonna, like, nobody's gonna mirror a ring because you can make that exact ring for 200 divines of crafting cost pretty deterministically. So it's like, is it technically mirror tier, quote unquote? Yes, but for it to be mirror tier, someone has to be willing to pay a mirror for it. Nice fracture. Thank you.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, valid, thank you. Yeah. But you could try. The only problem is if you roll a leech, you might be cooked, so. Thank you, Ana, on that ring. Fuck you, Doughboy. Thank you, Epsilon, for the follow, and thank you, Leandro, for the follow. Any copies yet? No, Belton's been offline for fucking 48 hours straight. He said, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then died. So my bow is now stuck in the eternal void. I dumped 600 divines into air. Yo, I tried, like, normally I get rain energy drinks or I drink my pre-workout. I'm trying this new Alani shit, and my butthole, let's just say that shit's rumbling. Not to be too TMI, but that shit's kicking my ass right now. Suck this electro POE. And you sent an emote. What can I do to make this amulet better? Or do I just try to list it for like 50 to 60D? I would just list it and move on your way. I mean, yeah, just list it and then move on your way. Because you would need a open desecrate mod to try and make it better. Are you buff in real life, Daddy? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm buff. I would say I'm in pretty decent shape. But then again, I have mentioned that I'm 5'8", so it's not very hard to be in decent shape. actually, since I started streaming, like I haven't gone to the gym. But I've also have not been eating, so you know. It's like a double whammy. Here, I'll turn on camera and show when I was in good shape. Where's my phone? 1 second. Electro looks like Fat Zeus now. Interesting. Where is this? I gotta find the picture. Electro, are you a femboy? Say yes. Yes. Look, I'm gonna show this on camera. See if we can see this. This is when I was in good shape. Where is it? Where is it? That was me. Like a couple months ago. 6 months ago. You see that? Now we're out of shape. Show boobies. You didn't see? Wait, let me make the camera larger. That was me. Alright. Now we are definitely not in that shape again. You look 30? You know what's sad? I'm like balding at like 20. Isn't that crazy? Maybe I just got too much testosterone going through me. I would turn on my camera right now, but my room is so dirty. He's pushing 40. Exclamation mark IGN. Stop using steroids? I don't use steroids. If I use steroids, I'd be massive. Let me see how I look on cam. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's not happening. Max bench, 60 pounds. No. Max bench was 235, 245 when I checked. I did 225 free weight for 3 reps. And then, nice hairline. Bro, look at the hairline. Oh, wow, I'm not even going to show it. Jesus Christ. Face reveal? Literally, my first VODs were like... Look, if you go to Twitch... My first VODs were all with face cam on. Videos. Look, right here. Wait, how do I go to my oldest VOD? View all. Yeah, right here. 0 to mirror. Look, me doing no-hit sanctums with face cam on. Damn! Who's that handsome young man there? Nah, chill, chill. Guys, don't make it homosexual. Your hair is amazing? No, it's not. It's definitely not. You look like Aiden. I don't know who Aiden is, but alright. You look like a femboy. Okay, the last thing I look like is a femboy. How to make this quiver good from here? Oh, I think you double homogenizing perfect slam, and the only thing you have left to hit is the 2 attack mods on suffixes, which should be double crit. But I would just watch the Fub Gun video. Guys, where's my attack speed, by the way? I rolled tier 1 flats and everything. I just need attack speed.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Damn, bro. Strongman competition next. Mods, just ask Electro. I'm not adding shit. This guy really wants you to be a femboy. Okay. Hey, you there. What the fuck are you typing? I'll give hey, you there chat. Well, I mean, mod also. Probably should give Pumpkin mod too. Make you guys do unpaid work. Where's hey, you there? Marco. How do I mod you? Moderator view. I can't mod you for some reason. Ban mod. There you go. You can go do unpaid work for me also. Already do unpaid work in Uzbekistan. Do it in my chat too.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Guys, where the fuck is my attack speed? I rolled tier 2 twice already. Oh, and again. Alright, now it's just rage baiting me. Good call, I think. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, did you use greater or perfect? I thought perfect only is tier 2 up. But yeah. Greater on poor? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. My head's spinning. I hate this feeling when I'm chaos spamming. Or div, maybe? Maybe 5, maybe 6. Hit a bad res, have to Omen of Light. Sag. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to spam Omen of Light. It's like you're fishing for rarity. I have Dragonfoot base. How do I get 30 movement speed line? 35 movement speed? You have a exceptional base or just regular base? Because if you have exceptional base, I think it's more... It's different. Exceptional base? Is it item level 82? Because 35 movement speed's item level 82. Yeah? Oh, were you the one that bought the other 80 divine one? Fucking Moonshard, like always. Thank you, Dayrolls, for the follow. I just perfect transmute and then augment it to make it rare. And then I Orb of Annulment and then aug on repeat until you hit movement speed, and then you want movement speed isolated. At least the way I crafted it. I don't know if there's a better way to craft it, but the way I did it, you just want movement speed isolated. I'm being rage baited. I spent 10 Divines of Chaos and I've not hit attack speed. It cannot be this rare of a mod to hit tier 1 attack speed. So not Chaos it? No. No, because you want it magic. I mean, you maybe could Chaos it. If you annul it down to 1 mod, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to Chaos it, and then you just slam on a suffix. You could do that. I just don't think it's cheaper. Yeah, you could Chaos it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. As long as you just manage to isolate movement speed by itself. And my game's fucking lagging now. Is it just cheaper to do the Fubgoon method instead of chaos spamming?
Oh, it's you.
And just perfect exalt slam, perfect homogenizing after unveiling a... I think it's cheaper to do the Fubgoon method.
right away. Can I help? Yes.
What do I need for this? Abyss. That doesn't work. Here, Abyss. Okay, yeah, I need a bunch of Abyss essences. Abyss. Oh my god, Essence of the Abyss went up to 4x now. That's crazy. Then I need some ribs. Rib. I need like 8. Alright, let's go. Wow, that was way cheaper than using the fucking chaos. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't work, because you already have an attack tag. I'm so dumb. I forgot. You already have an attack tag fractured, so you do just have to chaos spam it. Whoops. You live. I want a big thanks for the video lately. Helped out a lot. Don't rush those. Enjoying the way I explain. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried going the more, you know, explanation angle as opposed to just step-by-step craft. Guys, we hit +2 fucking twice, man. Is this a sign? Do I just make +2 gloves instead? Do they even sell? They're same price in chaos. Doesn't work for me. You're doing it wrong. Oh, guys, all my Twitch messages literally just got sent all at once. So I didn't see what you guys were saying for like the last 5 minutes. I'm sorry about that. Everything just got sent at once. So are we back? What do you think Belton's new video? Give you a shout out. Yeah, I like that. Just waited some search working on average better. Perfect ones. What is it? Bad attack to your equipment. What am I trying to craft? I'm trying to craft the 3 socket gloves. 1 second. Let me let the dog out the room. I'm back. Might have just broke my headset though. Shit got caught on my foot. The same craft today. Spend 9 divines, chaosing for 2-1 speed. I'm already deeper than that. But let me see if +2 melee sells. Level of all melee skills 2. Increased effect of socket. No, the +2 melee is rarer than attack speed. Tier 1 attack speed. I've just been getting unlucky. Crit. Which bonus? 3 socket. They're like the same price, but they probably sell way slower, no? Am I wrong to assume that these would probably sell way slower than if I did the attack speed ones? Any way to make this bow better without spending too much? You would literally just... The only way you could make it better without spending too much is by either whittling the fire once and hoping that doesn't hit anything bad, or spending an Abyss Essence and YOLOing. Either way, it's going to be YOLO, and no, not really. Alright, whatever. It's a sign. We're going to do +2 melee skills. There's people playing Hollow Palm, right? That's a thing. Invoker's 10%. Deadeye's 36. Damn. Are those mirror tier or something? Guys, why do they all use 2 socket gloves and not 3 socket gloves? Am I missing something? All of them are using 2 socket gloves. Do they not want more attack speed? I don't understand. This guy's using 3 socket gloves. He's the only one though. They're all using 2 socket. 3 socket expensive. Okay, I'm rolling for attack speed then, because if the top people aren't... Like, I've rolled it 3 fucking times in a row, man. What is this? Give me attack speed. They're not Deadeyes, yeah. Deadeye market's bigger and richer people play Deadeye, so I'm just gonna make these for Deadeye. I'm literally like 15 divines of chaos in though. I haven't hit tier 1 attack speed, which is insane. Which is fucking insane.
All right, your order is registered.
My nose is itchy. If you want to find a tax fee, I think you use Abyss Essence suffix on Veil. No, you can't, because there's already an attack tag fractured on the gloves. Rings worth trying out? Yeah, they're worth. It's just I always have bad luck with rings, but it's very profitable if you do it. Like, I've hit tier 2 attack speed 3 times. Just one time I want tier 1 attack speed, man. Just one time. I think I've hit tier 1 of every other mod. Tier 2 again. Or tier 2 attack speeds. Surely this is profitable. There we fucking go, finally. Lord. Lord. Okay. Double prefix.
What's new?
Took long enough.
Right away.
Feel like I can bump into you when I go to the maid cafe. Never mind that, but did you make a video on how to craft rings? You got something wrong with you. No, I didn't make a video. How to craft rings. If I made a video on how to craft rings, everybody would bully me because all I would be doing was losing money on rings.
Oh, it's you.
Prefix. Oh my god, these just went up in price so much. These were 40x yesterday. Yo, what is a maid cafe? It's where Mama's boy works.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Yo, who's the guy? Crass prismatic rings. I'm looking to upgrade and learn some tech. C&O has been crafting some rings. I think it's working for him. Not too sure though.
I'll post it right away.
You can go ask him. Prefixes. Oh my god, it's almost perfectly divined. Okay, next we block accuracy. Yes, block. Abyssal Echoes. They banned him? Who do we ban? Are you saying GGG banned him? I'm slightly confused. Okay, currently, if we look at POE2 DB, modifiers, gloves, int, okay, we do attack mods, we block accuracy, so accuracy is not available, and we also have blocked cold, right? Yeah, we blocked cold, so not cold. There's none cold. Okay, so there is, and then we do a perfect exalt slam, which is 50. There is a, this 1400 weight is removed, so calculator. What's that? Make it 5600, 5600. And then to hit tier 1 is 200, 200, 800 divided by 800. It is a 1 in 7 to hit a tier 1 flat right here. Electro, isn't it about time you play a background music? Should I? Alright, we'll play some background musics. But I can't play anything that's copyrighted on YouTube. So we just gotta play the shitty stuff. Have you sold the gloves, dude? Rings? I don't have any rings. I haven't made rings for a while. I sold the amulets. Every single amulet sold. 275 divines, 90 divines, 110 divines, 63 divines, 35 divines. All that sold. I got some gloves selling. I got these. Okay. Perfect.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You didn't know about that sales history? Really? You never wanted to see what you were doing? Market is saturated right now. 4 videos made in the same day. For amulets, you think?
Hail.
I'm confused. Are you talking about gloves or amulets?
I'll post it right
Yeah,
away.
you can also go on the trade website and go here. And you can press history, and then you can press on the mod and on the item and see what mod it is. What mods are on the item. Homogenizing. Yes, for amulets. You made the video and 2 other creators. Yeah, but I made the video and posted it 24 hours ago, and the creators posted it 2 days ago. And since I have posted it and the creators, I have sold 275 plus 90, 365, 475, 500, like 560 divines. Another 65. I've sold like no joke, another 100 divines. I've sold almost 1,000 divines of amulets in the last 2 days. So, I mean, you could say it's saturated, but they're still selling. The only thing that's increasing price is the cost of the crafts. I'm still selling the same stuff I was. Yeah. Okay, homogenizing, perfect exalt. It is a 1 in 7 to hit a tier 1. Let's go, baby. Tier 3. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want a tier 3. We're going for perfect gloves. We're gonna make 6 tier 1 gloves. Moment of light. Abyss, essence, prefix.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
We go again. Again, it is a 1 in 7.
What's new? I'll post it right.
I'm running out of gold again. That's what's happening again. That is what is happening. Any castawayers in chat by chance? Any castawayers in chat by chance? I have a level 77 Duff String if you want to try and craft that. What's specifically good about level 77? Does it get all tier 1 flats or something? I need to finish this energy drink 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
I got 2 party invites. Are these castaways or are these just for fun? Guys, just DM me if you have castaways so we can line them up. I'm confused.
Can I help?
Homogenizing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
One in 1 in 7. I just hit the same fucking tier again. Isn't it better to start Fracture tier 1 Lightning? They all have the same weight. It doesn't effectively matter. The only thing is you just want to start with a Fracture tier 1 Elemental. Not physical, because that has twice the weight. That's like the only thing that matters. You got 2? Alright, invite me. Do the other guys first. I'll get coffee, then Castaway. Alright. Guys, we have like 3 Castaways lined up. Tips are very much so appreciated for this amount of Castaways. Invite me. Guys, my thing is bugging. In my YouTube chat... can you invite me? I'll just invite you. Wait, is this working? Guys, my chat is fucking bugging out again. I literally can't see anything you type. 1 second. Oh, this is so cringe. Okay. I'm just gonna open Twitch chat for a second. YouTube chat, I will not be able to see you for a little while because I'm having technical difficulties. So yeah. How do I pop out the chat? How do I... Creator dashboard. Second. Stream manager. My chat. Pop out chat. Alright. I got the chats on each other. We good to go? Anyone else? I don't think so. Buy this amulet for me. I need Diz right meow. Alright. I'll buy that from you in a second. Hypnotic Dust Ring, 77. Price check, please. First time trying to craft. For a sale. Is that worth a snipe? Why is that? How is that a snipe? How much do they normally go for? Map? Any white map. Are you saying you want to join? How much is this worth? It looks like it's 9 divines. Looks like there's one very similar like it. Too poor. What do you mean you're too poor? Oh, that? Is a rite of passage really worth that much? Already got bought out, I think. Yeah. I think the cat is like 300. Damn. What's the dust ring good for? Just 4 flat? Wait, what are we waiting for? Dead Rabbit. With a host of 237 people. Hello, man. How did you even manage to find my channel? Dead Rabbit raid. I really appreciate it. But unfortunately, I'm doing some castaways right now, so it's not like... it's not like it's too entertaining of gameplay.
Looks like gold, but feels like bait.
Thank you, guys. Is this a good POE2 stream? I can't guarantee it's as good as his, but I'll try my best. We just got a 40 divine sales, so maybe we can put something together. If you came a little bit earlier, we corrupted 300 divine boots and we missed, but I'll try and make a 6 tier 1 pair of gloves and we'll corrupt those for fun. Maybe we hit, maybe we don't. 40 to sale, Pog, yeah. Yep. I got like 500 divines to play with, so maybe we can do something fun right now. For the host. Saw your content on YouTube, that was good. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Some divines to throw through the window. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why my... This is like a terrible time for my Twitch chat like plugin to not be working. I can't see shit. Guys, there's a rare on me and I have no fucking resistances. Please, please, please. Yo, somebody kill this shit, please. Okay, thank you. You can always toss a few divines or 100. That'd be great. I can toss 100 divines your way as long as you pay me back double the next hour. Sure. If you can pay me back double the next hour, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind tossing it your way. I give you this. I don't know how to craft it. I'm broke as fuck. I mean, I can craft it out, sure, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. RMT, shake my head. Bro, these are terrible accusations to be thrown around at peak viewer count. Alright, please. Lock in, mama's boy. Lock in. Not in an hour, but once I get my gear set up, I'll have 100 divines in a few days. 100 divines in a few days. See, I like the sound of that, but I think I could make more using the divines. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think I could make more using the divines instead of giving them to you. It's right in the middle here. Whoever's got the big explodey thing. Thank you for Amulet Craft. I earned 200 divines today from you. You know you didn't, man. No, you didn't. You've been in the stream Amulet crafting with me for the past like 5 days. It was not from the YouTube video. Also, I need this Caster Lab shit stuff to start working. Settings, accounts. It says it's connected, but I'm not seeing the chat. Settings. Doo -doo -doo. So boring. Did you explode it? Guys, explode it, please. I need to start crafting some gloves. Boom, Boklat. Who's got the big boom? I think it's your gay uncle. Or wait, am I party leader? I'm not party leader. Who's party leader? Guys, please explode the fucking thing. 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Do you think it's worth using an Omen of Light? No. I don't think it would add enough value. An Omen of Light is 3 divs. You want another one? Not for now. You could either sell it in TFT or whatever you want to do with it. I'm going to fix my chat real quick and I'm going to continue crafting this 6 tier 1 gloves. Disconnect, connect. Success, okay. So refresh. Caster Labs. Counts, docs, stream chat, boom, multi-chat. Okay. What's up? No, I'll buy it off of you. Just hold it for a second. Can someone type something in the Twitch chat real quick? Oh, you did. It's not working still. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. This is a terrible time to have technical difficulties. Alright, whatever. We're just going back to crafting the gloves. If you are on YouTube, unfortunately I probably will not be able to see your chatting right now. I really liked your ED. Oh. Trying to promote your YouTube and Mr. Streamer flat out denying it. Yeah, I don't want false promotion. Okay. Back to this. Omen of Light. Okay. Abyss Essence.
Can I help?
Prefix.
All right. Your order is registered.
Perfect. Rib, reroll. Unveil accuracy again. Oh, is that tier 1 fire? Or is that tier 2? I think that's tier 2. I'm pretty sure tier 1 is 45. Oh, no, it's bottom rolled. Right? Yeah, it's bottom rolled tier 1. Alright. Not blocking accuracy makes hitting a T1 slam a 1 in 11 instead of a 1 in 7, but fuck it, we'll take it and we'll try it. Alright, perfect slam, perfect homogenizing, and we need a tier 1. Tier 1.
Can I help?
Salted orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Gamba addict. I'm not a Gamba addict. Budget should I have to even start crafting on weapons or gloves? Gloves are just like a gamble at this point. I'm just doing them for 3 sockets. I don't even know if they're profitable. Just in general. I don't know. I think 20, 30 divines is a place where you can start crafting, and even if you get unlucky, you could maybe average out. You just need enough currency to get yourself over like a bad luck streak. Alright, let's see. Tier 1, baby. Tier 1, come on. Aye. Do I 50-50 annul it? Annul. Prefix annul. 4 divines? Sheesh. Alright, fuck it. We'll try. 50-50, baby. 50-50. We're gambling. We're throwing money at a wall. Oh, we hit. Nice.
Have an order?
Easy. Exactly. It's really easy. Just hit.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. 1 in 11 or whatever it was. Please don't give me accuracy again. Like, what is that? What is that? Was is this? Okay, we go again. We go again. It's probably not even a prefix. It's probably not even worth doing this. It's more worth just restarting and blocking accuracy. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to go normal way of Omen of lighting it and then just blocking accuracy. And we got to slam a tier 1 and then unveil the last tier 1. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I think that makes the most sense.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Prefix. Okay. Thistle echoes.
I'll post it right away.
You still crafting the gloves? I just did a castaway, yeah, so. We were just doing a castaway, and now we're crafting them again. I still haven't hit tier 1. I'm trying to go for 6 tier 1. At this point, I think it's only fun if I do, like, GG crafts. We didn't hit accuracy. Wow, that's interesting. They should, on average, cost in total, like, I think less than 100 divines. And then we fracture them. I mean, not fracture. And then we corrupt them. And we will for sure hit, right? Omen of light.
All right. Your order is registered.
Omen orbs. Let's do like 3. Do I already have one? Yeah, I do. And then what do I need? Omen of light. Boom. Boom. Rib. Okay, we go again. When to use Essence of the Abyss? You mean in this glove craft or just in general? Accuracy, beautiful. Alright. Surely we will slam on a tier 1 flat, right? It can't take that many attempts. It cannot be that hard to slam on a T1 flat.
All right, your order is registered.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tier 1. Tier 1. What is that? How is... Oh my fucking god. How is that even a real option? Tier 4. That's interesting.
It's you.
Bro, let me just buy a bunch of these materials so I can stop just coming back and forth. Echoes. Sure, 8 of these.
I'll fill that in
Beautiful.
as soon as I
What
can.
else do I need? I need ribs. I have ribs, I have the abyssals, and then I need some prefix. Prefix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in. Yes?
Prefix. Okay. Alright, we should be all ready. We should be all good to go. T1 lightning? Yeah, we need T1 lightning or something. Bro, check Bori 2025 bow market 1,200. Let me see this. Enter name. Damn. How's this even possible? Oh, he corrupted for the 4th socket. I mean, he would have more PDPS if he had a 30 quality one and then corrupted for a 3rd socket instead of a 4th. But yeah, that's insane. Wow. That is a bow right there. Holy shit. I just realized I didn't bring what I needed to slam either way, so like I just bought all those materials for no reason. I guess we're going back and forth. We are going back and forth.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, homogenizing. Perfect. Attempt number what? 4 or 5 maybe? Like fuck me. Fuck me, man. It's time to go again. It's like a 1 in 7 to hit, so I mean, should be hitting pretty soon. I didn't hit accuracy, so I have to go again. How do I do this? I just open a light, right? Yeah. Accuracy. Okay, perfect. Homogenizing. Perfect slam. Tier 1. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. Okay, now we just gotta unveil. Now we just gotta unveil. Now we just have to unveil the very last thing. Is it worth using ancient... what's it called? Ribs? I think it is, right? I got some ancient ribs left over. So we go Omen of Light. And throw this away, throw this away. We go Omen of Light. This will remove that. Then we go Ancient Rib. And we're looking for Lightning. Tier 1 Lightning. Come on. What is Tier 1 Lightning? I think it's like 60 plus. Tier 1 Lightning is 60 plus, yeah. Okay. And what's Tier 1 Fire? Did we hit Fizz? We hit Fizz, so that was like the worst one to hit there. Because it's the most common, but it's fine. Tier 1 Fire is 37 and Tier 1 Lightning 60. Alright, perfect. way more, yeah. Moment of light. I need an ancient rib. We need big profit. We need the third socket to hit, because if it doesn't, then we're fucked. We're straight up fucked. Now, I don't know why this multi-chat is still not fucking working. Can I restart this somehow? Dashboard. Oh wait, I got an idea. What if I do this? Let's see if this will fix it. Look at this handsome gentleman on my screen. Okay. Should be connected. I'm going to try and type something. Test. Let's see if this connects. Says you do not have a public live stream. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. Man, whatever. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Ancient rib is what I needed, right? Ancient rib. Ancient rib.
All right, your order is registered.
Need one more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How to craft mid-plus items with such cost of annulments? Well, you don't use annulments. That's the thing. You just don't use these more expensive types of items. Okay, come on, come on. Let me see it. Tier 1. Tier 1. What the fuck? Alright, we go again. We go again. What? Each one of these clicks is like each one of these rolls cost me like 6 divines or some shit. Mid, I mean 50 to 100 divines. I don't think that's very mid. On that, you can craft like 2 amulets and sell them. Like, these 90 and 110 divine amulets cost me like 50 divines to make. That is not mid-range? Yeah, when you said mid, I thought you meant like 10 to 20 to 30, not 50 to 100. These gloves will cost me around 50 to 100 to make, and there's 6 tier 1. Huh. I'm getting notifications from the Twitch, but I'm not getting like the Twitch chat itself connected, which is weird. But thank you for the follow, Mr. RMP Egg. I appreciate it. Good sir. I mean, it's in this league, it's mid in this state, I guess. But for 50 to 100 divines, you can craft basically every item 6 tier 1, besides weapons, of course. I don't know what I crafted. Thoughts? I think you crafted some straight baloney. That's what I think. Some straight booty hole, if I had to guess. Yeah, just reses and spirit. I don't think it sells too much. Very interesting looking craft, though. I'll say that. Alright. How much gold do I have left? I have a little bit. Let's turn in like 10 divines. 1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm down to my last. The problem with divines going up in price is that the gold cost to exchange them also went up in price. Honestly, everyone flexing. I'm proud of my 2 divs. You should be proud of your 2 divs, man. Psycho Hatchet, man. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Rib.
away.
Not a problem. I love POE2 streamers. It's awesome to hear. It's awesome to hear. I have the 3 annuls. I just need rerolls now. Okay, perfect. Echoes. Echoes aren't 3 to 1 anymore. I'll just buy them for exalts.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Go craft gold amulets if you have that much currency. Yeah. You probably just want to craft gold amulets, to be honest. 40 to 50 divine budget range. The thing I noticed that sells the best is gold amulets, if you guys see. 275. I mean, this, you're not going to hit this 275 one. That took some time. But 90 divines, 110 divines, 63 divine sale, 35 divine sale, 65 divine sale, 40, 60. You get the idea. There's like 4 videos on amulets crafting. I had no idea how you guys are selling them. I fish for rarity, so mine are always double rarity, and that's going to be sought after because people aren't able to put in the investment. It's like, even if there's 15 videos on them, the amount of people that, number 1, are willing to sit there and roll for it, and number 2, have enough currency, is still going to be limited. Alright, tier 1, come on. Fuck, man, please. Tier 1 flat. Oh! It's not lightning, but, I mean, they're a pair of... This is a pair of gloves right here, is it not? This is a pretty fucking decent pair of gloves. Now is the important part. Now is the important part. Settle? How is this a settle? How is this a settle? This is not a settle. Settle, yeah. This, guys, this is not a settle. It's triple tier 1, okay? It's not a settle.
I'll post it right away.
No T1 crit. Bro, to get T1 crit, you'd literally like have to spend, I'm not even joking, probably an extra 100 divines. If I just ballparked it off the top of my head. Oh, shit. Earlier, we did a 300 divine boot gamble, and we didn't hit. So, obviously, I'm due, right? Guys, obviously, I'm due. If I don't see an extra socket, I want to see how much money I lose. Uncorrupted, right now, these go for... Let's see. Trade... Desecrated 30, and then wait, let me do count. Counts 3, 2 attacks, fizz, 2 attacks. We gotta scope out the market first before we lose all our money. 2 attacks. I have 29 cold, 20 fizz, 35 fire. So I have way too many tabs open. Holy shit. What's this? Okay, that can be closed. 20 fizz. 35. We'll do 34 fire. Like 26 cold. And then like 35 lightning is tier 1, I think. 35. Okay, so these gloves, uncorrupted, are 150 divines. These are like the same damage rolls as me. These are the gloves I have, basically. 150 divines. Next one after that has lightning and fizz is 200. Okay, you guys might be right. It might have been slightly a settle because for some reason lightning and fizz is 100 divines more. Oh wait, these are Belton's gloves, which still haven't sold. Yeah. But if they are corrupted with 3 sockets, boom, oh my god. Okay, it's not even worth, like, this isn't even a worth, like, positive EV. How much did I spend on these gloves? Like 100 something divines? Around that. So every 1 in 3 you'll hit. and then they're worth 388. I don't know. We just gotta hit. Isn't that all we gotta do? All we gotta do is just hit. Come on. Please, please. I already missed the boots. I'm due. I'm due. Oh my god. It bricked. It fully bricked. I know I didn't even get an implicit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I already bricked 300 divine boots and now I bricked 200 divine gloves. There's no implicit. I don't want to look. There's no implicit, guys. There's no implicit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It rerolled the tier 1 fire to tier 4 accuracy. GG. GG. I've lost 500 divines of gambles today, man. I've lost 500 divines of gambles. Throw it on the ground. No, hell no. These gloves are still worth something. You're out of your mind. These gloves are still worth a solid 30-something divines, okay? Let's calm down. Throw him on the ground. This guy's out of his fucking noggin.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Meet the market.
We're broke. Guys, we're broke. I have no fucking currency left. What do we do? What can I do on 315 divines? I need Belton to give me my fucking mirror bow back so I can start collecting service, like, mirror fees. Twerk stream. Yes, I think I'm gonna do a twerk stream with fucking dead rabbit viewers just watching me. I'm gonna do a twerk stream. We're thinking, Lausen. Lock in. You Are Gone, Dead Rabbit rated me with like 300 viewers and 95% of them left. So the last 10 that I've managed to keep, I want to keep them. So unfortunately, I don't think a twerk stream's in order. Still here? I like watching Brick. German people love twerk streams. Okay. Okay, yeah, but I did say I kept like 10 people. So you guys are part of the 10. 315 divines. What are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you for the follows, guys. Hey, Abogus. And I always die in the tutorial. And then also Kulu Brimore, and then OG Bavin or Bavin. I appreciate it all, guys. Thank you. Corrupt another perfect tier gloves or boots. Okay, we're gonna do another 300 divine boot gamble. Let's do it. Close all my tabs. I should still be able to see the YouTube chat, so I can close this tab. Okay. I'm trying to consolidate my tabs because I have way too much shit open. Okay. Perfect. Daggerfoot. Daggerfoot. Show 2 rune sockets. Item level 82. How much is the base? How much is the base? Normal. It's 90 divines. That's not the worst. I mean, I spent, what, 85 on the last one? Did your amulet sell yesterday? All 3 of them sold. On average, you should be hitting 3rd socket right now? Yeah, you're right. We should. All right. 90 divines on the boots again. Here we go. Here we go. 90 divine fucking boot base. Jesus Christ.
Sure thing.
The triple rarity sold for 300D. It sold for 275 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 275. Okay. How do we craft these again? We just went for movement speed by itself. Is it cheaper to just chaos spam movement speed? POE2 DB. Modifiers. Boots. Is the live search bugged? I don't know. I don't use live search. What are the boot bases that people want? These boots right here. Daggerfoots. They're the best hybrid. That's why the exceptional base costs 90 divines. Zebu, thank you for the follow. Movement speed. It's 1,000 weight out of, it's like, am I doing this? It's like 111 chaos, which is like 3 divines. I think that's definitely cheaper. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not fucking this up. But it has to be eye level 82, that's why. Because this can roll tier 1 movement speed. Let me just make sure that I'm not going to fuck this up. If I get movement speed on it while it's rare, I can still suffix slam, put the essence on, and then double prefix. Okay, yeah, I'm not fucking this up. It's the same process. We go here. Then we go essence. Then we go annul. And then we just chaos spam for tier 1 movement speed. Should, on average, be around 111 chaos for tier 1 movement speed. There we are. That was fast. Okay, perfect. Now we slam a suffix. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now we slam a suffix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then we use the suffix thing. And then we use, horror, is it? God, these are so expensive. Why are they not 4 divines? Are we trolling? Whatever, I'll just buy these and...
All right, your order is ready.
Like, bro, please. Streamer client? I mean, this is the cheapest part. It's going to be streamer client if I hit the 3rd socket. It's not even going to be streamer client if I hit the 3rd socket, because I'm already down 2 corrupts. So, boom. Then we suffix slam. Rib. Reroll. We need any deflection. Do you get the other one that you bought? What do you mean? Suffix, desecrate, boom, reroll, any deflection. 3 socket? No. All of them did not hit. Oh. That's not great. The 3rd will hit, I promise. Okay, if it doesn't hit, you have to refund me the crafting cost of this. It's just gonna be a light, like, 200 divines. Deal? You promised, I mean...
What's new?
Listen, if you promise, that means it has to happen, right?
Right away.
So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to give me the 200 divines back. I have 0 divines. Oh. But if it hits, he gets VIP. If I figure out how to give VIP to people, sure. Oh, that's tier 1 deflection. Aye. That kind of just makes me want a Yolo slam rarity, because I had to settle on tier 2 deflection on the last boots. Alright. Next we go greater. We go prefix, greater. I'm out of graders.
Have an order?
Greater. No. This.
All right. Your order
And then we need a perfect exalt. After this, I'm gonna have to grab another castaway. Oh, I need a homogenizing too. Homogenizing. What? I have 144 exalts. How much does this cost? 147. Are we serious?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. Add 2 random modifiers on the prefix. This should be guaranteed tier 1 flat. And it's a 1 in 3 to hit tier 1 percentage. So, isn't it literally VIP name? Guys, I don't use Twitch, okay? Okay. Prefixes, greater, homogenizing. Tier 1 flat, give me tier 1%, baby. We hit tier 3%. Is that even... Can I even ever possibly settle there? I don't think I can settle there. Go again. But how do I guarantee I don't remove the movement speed? Start from scratch? Like... There's no good way to do it. I'm not going again. I'm not going again, okay? Whoever uses these boots can cry about it. Do I just YOLO slam the last suffix? I don't want to roll off tier 1 fucking deflection. Tier 1 deflection's so good. Do it. Just YOLO slam and then corrupt. Is that the angle? Like... 146? Woo. I don't want to roll off a tier 1 it's gonna cost me so much money to roll off of this. It's literally gonna cost so much money. Honestly, we're just perfect slamming and we're corrupting. I'll make it very simple. We're not gonna be crafting. Corruption. Oh, I'm out of gold. Okay, okay. It's giving me some time to think about if I want to corrupt or not. Any castaways? You hit movement speed in less than 5 slams? Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is I just spent 5 divines on the essence. I spent another 3 divines on the slams. And then the unveils. Like, from the base... Beyond the base cost, I've spent about 10 divines crafting. T3 equals corrupt? Well, I'm going to corrupt it either way. Any castaways by chance? I can pay. You're just going to have to wait after the map because I don't have gold. Did Belton let you see the bow by yet, or does he still have full custody? He doesn't have full custody, guys. He's just offline, okay? He's sleeping. Damn, Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. What? How much is the base cost of this? 90 divines for the boots. Baby plus bow equals bow buy. Ah. Yeah, Belton constantly ignores me, so... 90, yes. 90. Guys said he heard people say he got shot. Oh. Guys, castaways. Anybody. Anyone got a single castaway I can join up? By chance? I can pay. All over Twitter right now, there's a video that he was shot. Wait, I gotta search this up. I gotta search this up. Let's go on the porn app to find news. Charlie Kirk. Shot. Charlie Kirk has been shot. Someone who was in the debate at the time informed me that he's not okay. Left center. Is there a video? There's a video of him being shot or what? There's no way. Oh my god. He actually got shot. What the fuck? There's a video of him being shot. That's crazy. That's way, way too far. I mean, you could disagree with somebody's opinion, but he doesn't like, even with disagreeing with his opinions, he's not somebody in office pushing policy. So it's like, they're like, that's insane. That's insane. I have a castaway. Would I want to have a tier mod on the Waystone for just 15? Tier 15 map. Who's Charlie Kirk? He's a right-wing, like, political figure that is very outspoken and popular, but also very polarizing. Exactly, bro. Regardless of anyone believes freedom of speech. Yeah. No, that's insane. He also has like a wife and kids. That's crazy. I hope he pulls through. No matter what his political opinions are. Guys, castaway map here. Tips are appreciated if you want to join up. How is ethical trading always DMing? And CNO. These two are just always the first ones to DM. You're in the wrong hideout, buckos. Here, I'll pay you a divine as a tip because I don't have anything else. Manage to get quantity on it. It multiplies greatly. I don't think it does it? Quantity of items dropped? Are you sure? There's 2 more slots for a castaway. Monster quantity? Oh. 1 more slot for a castaway. I just finished 1 energy drink and I want another one right away. Guys, am I addicted? Or am I just passionate about my craft? 1 second. I'm gonna get the other energy drink. Has Dead Rabbit made a mirror tier item already this league? I'm not up to date with him because I've been streaming. I know like last league, I was watching him just constantly make 600 ES helmets or whatever. You need to clear 1 map? That's fine, just do it. We got time. We're hideout players anyways. Alright, they're all going in together. I don't have the resistances to do that. Not sure. I thought he is the mirror guy. Wasn't he? How to proceed from here? What do you want on there? Why are you always missing gloves and curver when I watch your stream? You're just perma sitting in hideout. I had to sell my entire build to finish the mirror bow fast. Because Belton was like, oh, the longer we give TFT time, another base is gonna pop up and they'll make a mirror bow. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll sell my build. I'll start making money. And then the motherfucker gets off for 38 hours straight. Bro, you know what's hilarious? So we make the bow, right? And I give him like 300 divines worth of currency because I was like, fuck it, I'll give all my currency. We'll finish the bow and you give me back what you want. And he's like, oh, let's just buy 1 lock just to make sure in case they go up, we'll have at least 1 lock. I'm like, sure, you know what? You can hold the 1 lock and then we can hold it in case it goes up because we're going to need it for the bow anyways. I wake up, I open his stream tomorrow, he liquidated the lock to start making money for himself, and then he's gonna buy back the lock. So instead of giving me the money back, he used the excuse of holding a lock to make himself money, which is a little bit weird, but it's whatever. I mean, he helped me achieve my goal, which was crafting a mirror item, and it's done now. So I'm not gonna complain, but I feel like at least a message on Discord being like, yo, I found a really good opportunity. I think it's worth selling the lock. I wouldn't mind that, but whatever. Did we not read the Reddit post? I read the Reddit post. I've seen the Reddit post. Nice video, Electro, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, too. Bro swindled you. You'll never see that money. Probably. Probably. Nah. I trust in my boy Belton. But I'm definitely telling him next time he gets off, I'm gonna be holding the bow in case any mirror copies come by. Just take it, give it to the settler shop. Yeah, but they don't allow a fee on there, do they? I thought they don't allow you to put fee bows on there. Yeah, you can't charge a fee. They got fees on 90% of their POE items. Oh, maybe. I mean, it's not gonna be like a crazy fee. I'm not gonna charge a mere fee. I was thinking like, I don't know. Some people said they were willing to pay a 50 divine fee. I don't know if that's a lot or not. It's bad. I think you might pass. Okay, well, I can't click on the fucking link to Charlie Kirk getting shot. Guys, do not press that link if you're squeamish or anything, and press it at your own discretion. Actually, I probably shouldn't even be promoting it. I should probably be deleting that. It might be against Twitch TOS. But people also like the settler shop. Yeah, maybe. The problem is I'd most likely have to divine it to perfect, which would be annoying. Delete it. Yeah, I'm gonna just I don't have the perms. No, don't time him out. No. He's he's a normal chatter. Yeah, untime him out. Just don't send that link. How do you undo that? Bro, you're the moderator. Unban him. Mod logs. I got it. Acknowledge and proceed. I got it. Unbanned. Bro, what are you doing? No, yeah, it's fine. It's probably just not great to send shooting links in Twitch chat. Holy F. Need someone help in the mod team? Yeah. Where's Lauzen and Alucard when you need them? Guys, I'm dying to the fucking Nightcrawler. I got him, don't worry. Hi man, can you PC this amulet I just crafted? Plus 350 spirit, rarity, global D. Oh, that's a good amulet. I would try 100 plus divines and then lower it from there. It's providing / promoting. A rogue exile glitch I've never seen. I got in a couple of rogue exiles, so I just don't think they're good. Happens if you take non-paid mods. Guys, who do you think I am? I make like $10 a day off this stuff. Thank you, FelfieBot, for the follow. I make literally like $10 a day off of this. I run minimum Twitch ads So I get 30 seconds of ads an hour, which gives me a worse split and like no ads. And then I also on YouTube don't run mid-roll ads. So I literally make like $0. Do you have a job? No, I'm in college. I'm a young 20-year-old. I don't need to work a job. I live off of my parents. I just mooch off of them. What gem are you using to shoot so many arrows? It's called Arrow Nova. It gives you 4 projectiles. Oh my god. It gives you 4 projectiles, but you do 40% less damage. How many divines do you need to profit craft? Is 21 enough? 21's probably enough. You just have to find what's a profit craft. Maybe like quivers or something. And now you are rich with your 124 viewers per day. I don't get 124 viewers per day. This is a peak because Dead Rabbit very graciously decided to raid me. Thank you, Levine, for the follow. I think yesterday average viewer count was like 80. Peak was 120 though. Can you rate my amulet? I crafted it. Yeah, just send it to me. Is this you? My hollow is palm or no? 1K average soon. We can only hope. We can only hope. What's your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN. Okay, back to these boots. What were we doing? Were we going for the res? Were we restarting them? What was the play? I don't think I restart them. I honestly don't give a fuck. Do I just YOLO slam and fracture? Slam and corrupt. I like that idea. We're going to perfect slam and then we're going to corrupt. Let's have it all lined up back to back so I won't... Wait, I have a great idea. I'm not even going to look at what I slam, and I'm just going to corrupt right after.
All right, your order is registered.
I see your YouTube videos and come in questions. Sorry to be the... No, I love questions. Don't worry. I have a breach ring recon to T1 chaos and it roll T1 lightning damage for 6 all. Don't know the value of it. If you just link it to me, exclamation mark IGN, I'll check it out. Has there been anybody chatting in YouTube, or is it just like, I want to make sure I'm not missing it. Guys, if you're on YouTube, my like chat thing is bugged right now, so if you do exclamation mark Twitch in the YouTube chat, it'll send you a link. I can't see what you're typing if you guys are typing. What is this? 50. I don't know if this is gonna be 30 divines, to be honest with you. Maybe. I mean, it's just the spirit's not tier 1. And then it's not like a high enough rarity that I think it would be like that. If you also stream on Kick, go triple stream? Hell no. Thank you for the follow, Richie. Ooh, that's a ring, man. That's a ring. I don't know about 150 divine buyout, but you could try and double slam. You could try and double slam the prefixes and hope. Watching on YouTube and chatting in Twitch. Not too many people in YouTube chatting in YouTube. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, I'm not running ads on either one, so like realistically it shouldn't be that bad. We don't have a Discord? We do. I just I haven't linked it. I'll link it right now. Invite people. Edit link. Spires never generate copy. There you go. That's the Discord. Alright, back to what I was doing. Perfect slamming and then corrupting, yes? We agree? I'm not even going to look what I perfect slam.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, let's make this lined up. Perfect slam. Hopefully it hits a res, and then I need to see a third socket. Perfect slam. Not looking. Third socket, guys. Third socket. Come on. Come on. Wait, were they qualityed? Guys, did I quality them? Somebody check if the number's blue on top. It's quality. It's quality. We're good. All right, we're ready. Please, please, please. No! Fuck! That's my third gamble. We lost. Shit. Shit. It's bricked. It doesn't even have an implicit. What did we brick? Wait. How did this brick? Oh. We rerolled the hybrid. By the way, we slammed on tier 3 lightning res. If we hit, it would have been massive. Oh. This is so sad.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Price lowered.
Guys, I'm broke now. I'm broke. I can't fucking do anything now. What do I do? Your promise wasn't good enough? Yeah, ban him and force him to pay me the 150 divines. Okay, we make another pair of boots. We go again. We go again. Surely we'll hit this time. Guys, I'll be honest. I just did the math. The base is 95 divines. And the crafting cost is, I don't know, what, 40 divines? 50 divines? So it's a 140 divine boot, and it's listed for 350 as the cheapest fully crafted. Is this not like the most insane profit craft? Like, I could have been up 400 divines by just selling them uncorrupted. You only lose when you stop gambling. That's true. That's true. Listen, if the next one's hit, I'll literally be positive. I will be positive. The next ones just have to hit. That's all. Probably wouldn't sell corrupt for positive EV. It's too expensive. Yeah, but I can hope that we can. Item level 82, exceptional.
Done. I'll sort it.
Do you have a ring crafting tutorial? If I can find something that's consistently positive EV, then maybe. But currently, breach rings have been fucking my ass, for lack of better words. So, not really. Did you set the invite link to not expire? Yeah, I did. With no limit of people. Time to find out the minion market. What's in the minion market? How many divines do I have left? Guys, if these don't hit, I'm fucking broke. Just so we're understanding. I'm down to my last pennies if these don't hit.
Oh, it's you.
Literal pennies. You know what I could have been doing? I could have been perfectly divining the bow, making sure it's finished, and putting it up for service. But instead, I'm gambling hundreds of divines for fun. It's fine. I'll give you a divine per full round. Nice. Thanks, man. I mean, how long is the sandspit map? That's actually not bad. You have time until you get it back. Okay, I have time, but if nothing hits, then how do I even make money? At that point, I just list the fully crafted bow on for 2 mirrors and hope a TFT person buys it out. Honestly, it'd still be positive if I just, like, if I got 2 mirrors for that bow in its current state, I would honestly take it. That'd probably make me more money than I would get through services. Because I would guess I would only get maximum, like, 5 services on that bow. Sell the entire bow to TFT? I'd 100% be willing to. Belton items get serviced only at 2nd or 3rd month of the league. I mean, I don't know anything about his service history, but I know how much I invested into that bow, and if I got 2 mirrors for it, I would definitely be up money. No, tier 2 movement speed. Do you have any other commands? Do you need any other commands? Not that I know of. Guys, I don't know how to use Twitch, okay? I'm not a basement dweller. I get on Twitch for like 3 seconds to go on to Ben's stream to see what he's doing, and then I hop off.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Why did it not output the link when you ran the command? Oh, the profit is on. Holy shit. Guys, the profit is on.
Yes?
My goat.
Can I help?
Did he divine it up to 5% already? Not to my knowledge. Wrathfinger, Breach Ring, Perf Slam, Exalt and Pray. Catalyst, Perf Slam. Yeah, basically. I mean, you can use Omen of, like, fucking homogenizing, so it guarantees that you don't hit, like, mana or something. That's the only thing you could do. Can you pocket watch Belton Spirit Amulet really quick? Why would I do that? I've hit tier 2 twice, man. Wait, I just realized something. How much are these not normal? Rare. Corrupted. No. Oh, okay. It doesn't get any cheaper. Guys, does this guy think he found out the profit craft? And see if it's sold? I hope it's sold. Means we can buy the lock back now. There we go. Fucking finally. Alright. 35% movement speed. Next is a suffix slam, like always. Suffix slam.
Oh, it's you.
Do we go ask Belton
It's
back?
you.
Listen, let him get online first, and then I'll ask him for everything. Let him get situated, comfy in his chair. Suffix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Suffix.
in as soon as I can.
What the fuck is this? I was just paying 500 exalts for this. How did it jump 50% in price? Five times 150 is 750. Paying 750, whatever, bro.
All right.
Pay 5
Order
divines
is
for it.
registered.
Sorry, would you buy out the entire market? Ah. Oh my god, I almost just wasted 3 divines, but it's okay. Yippee, he says. Damn, nice. Exalts down, price and exalts up. Genius market manipulation. Okay, but I was just paying 500 2 seconds ago. Like, literally the last pair of boots I paid 500. Oh, you know what I do? I just thought about it. I slam on the other resistance now because I don't have defense tags. I have no chance of hitting... I have no chance of hitting... like the bullshit, right? I only have a chance of hitting the elemental stuff. So then when I unveil deflection... Yeah, I can... But you can hit chill percentage either way when you do the res slam. So then when I unveil deflection, I just double perfect slam and I'm done with the boots. As opposed to having to unveil deflection, undo it, then get a res, slam, and then re-unveil deflection. I just realized I was doing it in a very roundabout way for no reason.
Can I help?
You run the risk of hitting chill either way. So
All right. Your
you go
order is
here,
registered.
homogenizing. The only tag you have is res and elemental. You are most likely going to hit a res. Perfect.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Suffix. Give me a resistance. Guys, do I just restart the boots? Is this just a restart angle? I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Guys, I figured out what I did wrong. Okay, we're learning as we go. You don't put the horror essence on until you've already slammed on a resistance. We could first put on a resistance, guarantee we have a good res, and then just slam. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because then you'd 50-50 with the resistance either way. Yeah, I think at this point it's just worth YOLO annulling. This was totally intentional, just creating a learning moment. Yes, guys, this is the crafting process, okay? Sometimes it's a learning moment. If we hit either the essence mod or the movement speed, it's cooked. And we saved it. This is obviously how you're supposed to craft, and I knew that. So I just did it to show you guys, like, this is how crafting works. It was all for a learning moment. Very simple. Guys, you say streamer client when I hit 1 annul, but I've just lost like 500 divines worth of gambles. So what type of stupid streamer client do I have? What type of absolutely useless fucking streamer client do I have that I'm winning my nulls and not my 500 divine gambles?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A dirty, poor streamer client. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Surely we hit a res, right? Guys, what the... Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh wee, boy. Ooh wee, I'm about to. Ooh, I'm about to. Marshall, the 13th, and Nemo Senpai, thank you for the follows. Ooh wee. I'm about to do something that cannot be said on Twitch. Alright, movement speed or the thingy. It's cooked. And it's cooked. I mean, I can just Omen of Light. And then Horror Essence again with the suffix. Ah.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait. Wait, guys. If I slam right now with freeze duration, put on a res. No, that's trolling, because then I can just 50-50 and it would miss the fucking. I'm gonna just do what I normally do. Then suffix. Rib.
Hail.
Abyssal Echoes.
All right, your order is registered.
Don't worry yet. We homo after another res, then we reroll the freeze. Yeah, I was thinking that, but what if you don't reroll the freeze? Then what? You're stuck with the freeze. Or what do you mean? We homo for another res? I think the way to avoid this is you have to unveil the freeze here. If we unveil freeze, it blocks all the other ones, right? You can't have multiple of these. They share the same family. It's like ailment or reduced ailment immunity. Or reduced ailment duration. Yeah, so we unveil one of these. They will have the elemental tag. Then you slam on a res. Yeah, then you're guaranteed res. And then you unveil deflection. And then you double slam your prefixes. Guys, this is what we call a learning process. You see? It took a couple crafts, but we figured it out. Reduce freeze. Beautiful. Now we should be guaranteed to homo a resistance. Should be guaranteed, to my knowledge.
Hail.
Suffix.
All right, your order is registered.
Perfect. Guys, I'm almost out of gold again. How is everything so fucking expensive? It's because I have to buy everything in exalts. That's why. And converting that shit is crazy.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh my god. Okay. This should guarantee me a resistance. Suffix. Homogenizing. The only tag I have is elemental. Wouldn't Chaos Res guarantee another... Yeah, you're right. Chaos Res would also. Where is the elemental tag? Here. Elemental. On reduced freeze. Right here. Elemental. Cold. Ailment. But they all share a family, so I don't think you can have multiple of them. I mean, we're going to figure out right now. We hit the bottom roll cold res. Tier 4 cold resistance. Wow, that's really impressive. That's the bottom we could have rolled. But it's a resistance. So now we Omen of Light.
Have an order?
Which I can buy in Divines. Ooh. Fuck it, I'll spend 20 Divines. I'll probably need them later. And then I need some Annuls. Okay. Boom, boom. Then we go suffix. Then we go... Is it worth using these? I'm gonna use ancient ribs, I think. What item level is deflection? Ancient rib will guarantee me tier 1 or tier 2 deflection if I hit it. I think it's worth it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Then we need some echoes. Like, what the fuck is this number? Okay. Let me buy some ancients.
I'll post it right away.
Perfect. Okay. So this, if I see deflection. Ah, rarity or deflection though. Tier 1 rarity. Oh wait, I need deflection for a defense mod. Okay, I lied. We're going for deflection. Boom. Tier 1 deflection. And now we're guaranteed tier 1 flat, and it's a 1 in 3 to get tier 1, what's it called? Tier 1 percentage. Because hybrid, for some reason, does not have a defense tag on boots. The hybrid does not have a defense tag. So you simply do greater exaltation. You buy a perfect exalted orb.
I'll post it right
You do
away.
greater exaltation. And then you need a homogenizing omen, which probably you can get for 1 divine. I'll just get it so I can avoid the fucking gold cost.
Right away.
I don't understand. Oh, it costs more than a divine for homogenizing? Are we serious? Ah.
All right. Your order is
Needed
registered.
Series Acuity in Call of the Brotherhood and Seed of Corruption. What type of fucking build are you playing, brother? I've never even heard of those items in my life. Alright. Please give me tier 1, tier 1. Just tier 1, baby. Come on. Homogenizing will double slam with perfect. It's guaranteed tier 1. Give me another tier 1. Oh my god, look at these fucking boots, baby. I could honestly... Do I whittle the cold resistance? Nah, that'd be crazy, right? I could try... I was gonna say I could try and whittle the cold resistance for rarity. What was your in-game name again? Exclamation mark IGN. Diablo 4. Jim Bowe just randomly typed Diablo 4 in YouTube chat. Any idea or price check? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have any clue. Your price check is as good as mine. I mean, you just check the evasion rating and you do this. That's about it. And if you want, you could do fire, or you go here, then you add a weighted sum count, or weighted sum minimum 35. You say cold, fire, lightning, 111. Yeah, there's a boots are like 15 divines, unless you have something there that I'm missing. Highlight deflection, yeah, like 15. Quality and then Yolo. Armageddon Mage, basically one button. Cock, Spark, Frostbomb. Alright. It's quality already. And it's, Divine's not great, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck. Alright. Guys. I've lost 3 corruptions already. Surely.
I'll post it
Surely
right away.
these are the boots that will sell for 500 divines. Surely. Here we go again. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier... Like, just look at these boots. Look at what they're listed for. I could just list these, and I'm profiting. I could literally just list these boots for 300 divines, and I'm up 150 divines. What if you sanctify that 100% socket? Yeah, but that's just... What are you going to sanctify it to 120? And it's technically an extra socket? We need that 500D cell, though. But there's no fun then. Guys, I feel like you are having fun, not me. Oh, wait. The Twitch chat is like 10 minutes behind, but it's starting to work finally. All right. All right. We got to offer up our prayers. Guys, everyone. What's the praying emote in Twitch? I don't know the praying emote. Stale link. Oh, those are great gloves, man. Unfortunately, you linked it wrong. All right, let's see. This is worth... Is this worth 20 divines or keep going? Keep Omen of Lighting. 23 deep on them? I mean, if you're already 23 deep, just fuck it. Why not? All right, all right, all right. Please, please, please. No, what the fuck? How? 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 I've lost every fucking corrupts. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. The implicit needs to say movement speed on it, or else I'm down so much money. It's a 1 in 3? No, yes, and I've missed on 3 boots and 2 gloves today. Or 1 glove today. No. I corrupted 3 gloves in the morning. Only one of them hit 3 sockets. And then I've corrupted 3 boots and then 1 glove. So I've done a total of, what is that? 7 corrupts, only 1 hit a 3 socket. 1 out of 7 today. And the gloves that hit a 3 socket were the worst gloves I made. All right, let's look at them. It has no implicit. Guys, I'm broke. I'm broke. All my money's gone. I don't even want to see what bricked on here. It's the 100% increased effect that got bricked. I mean, look at these boots. In every other scenario, they are good boots. No? Rarity, deflection, everything's tier 1. Look at these boots. It bricked into all tier 1 boots. If this was 0.2 or 0.1, these boots are a mirror. Like, I just bricked into good boots. That's all that happened.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Oh my god. Let's say all of these sell for 50 divines, which they probably don't. I got like 150 there. I got at least like 120 here. So that's 270. I mean, I'd be down a lot of money this stream. I'm down a lot of money this stream, basically. Basically, what I'm getting at is I'm down a lot of money this stream. You missed the craft? Can I do a video about it? Bro, the craft is losing me 100 divines per attempt. I don't think this is the craft you want to follow. Corrupt or sell? Brother, you always corrupt. Oh my god, this is an insane pair of gloves. If you hit this, you're in the money. Bad luck. good TV. Guys, this isn't good TV. This is terrible TV. I'm down all my money.
Price drop.
Oh, how much money do I have left? Guys, I need a loan. Somebody please loan me some money. I can't even buy the last base. I can't even buy the last base. Oh my god. What do I even do? What do I even do now? It's only been a 4-hour stream. It's not like I could just hop off and fucking say, like, I hate you guys. Guess we're running around with no gear and sand spit? Yeah, surely. How do I remove this mana thing? You can use an essence. I mean, you can use the omen that says corrupted essences only remove suffixes, and then you can use an essence of the abyss and it'll remove it. And it'll give you a desecrated mod. What's the play? What's the play? What do I do on 90 divines? Honestly, these boots are pretty easy to craft. Like, let's say I don't do eye level 82 bases. I do eye level 80 bases. Or just do normal bases. I buy the boots for 7. And then magic. Or we do rare 3 sockets. Increased effects. Socketed items. Movement speed. 30%. It's not even worth doing them. I was going to say maybe it's worth making them, but they sell for 36 divines. Like, this is insane. It's not even good. With deflection on them. What about different bases? You'll chip in 1 regal? Thank you. Message the guy asking for the base for a discount. Make a bow, please. Gemini bow crit. How would I even make a bow? Would I just mirror craft the bow? Is that the angle? Just buy an exceptional Gemini bow and then fucking try? How much is an exceptional Gemini bow? Did you already get your 200 daily divs from the chest on the streamer client? No. I've gotten robbed of like a potential... Guys, if I had the streamer client, I would literally be up 1.5 mirrors. If each one of these boots hit, I make like... They sell for 500 divines. You understand? This is literally... I would have 1,500 divines sitting here if I had the streamer client. I have the anti-streamer client. Like, the game is encouraging me to quit. It's so demotivating to hit 1 corrupt out of 7. 1 out of 7. It's like, ooh, wow. How much is an item level 82 one? What? Are they serious? No, I'm not paying that. That's for sure. Exceptional mean you can get more sockets. Exceptional means it's either above 20 quality or another socket, yes. Forget to turn the add-ons on. Guys, if there was add-ons, I would be... Trust me, if there was a streamer client, I would be the first person to be abusing it. Alright, let's attempt to craft a good bow. Let's attempt to craft a good bow. How would we do this? I mean, we need to get crit on there, right? So you'd go boom. Oh, we got crit right away. Okay, that's not bad. Boom. Okay. Okay, guys, we might have a bow on our hands. Then you attack speed essence. Okay. The bow is not bad so far. Then you desecrate and you try and fracture the crit. That's the play. Then you use a jawbone. And you need to fracture the crit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Damn. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. Nice. That's a quiver. You managed to remove the mana? Oh yeah, you did. Nice. Wait, did you? That's a completely different quiver, is it not? Yeah, diff quivers. Okay, I thought so. Alright, we need to hit the 1 and 3. Guys, never lucky. Literally never lucky. Literally never lucky. Okay, we have to hit a 50-50 right now. If we lose the crit, it's dead. If we lose the crit right now, it is dead. If we don't, we get perfect battle on there.
Yes? All right.
Wait, guys, so just so I understand this, since this is already full suffixes, if I essence slam this, it has to take the suffix, right? Yes. Okay, that sounds pretty correct to me. You chaos it now for tier 1 fizz percent anyway. I mean, I can't hit tier 1, but yeah. Damn, I hit it. But maybe it's now worth less. What did you hit? What was the ring beforehand? Oh, I mean, this is an insane ring. Congrats. If you fished for all res, it'd probably be worth a little bit more, but I don't know if it's worth the money. Hit lightning? Oh, shit. Damn, you got lucky then. There's no way you get prefixes otherwise. Oh, we'll see. You could get lucky and double slam. Help me price check this bow you helped me with yesterday. Closest thing to it is 50 diz, but much less DPS. I'm so leaned back in my chair right now. Alright, so the bow by itself is worth like that. You add the mod. I'm not sure. I mean, if the closest thing to is 50 div and it's much lower DPS, then just do like 80. I think my last 2 roll break, but it's to corrupt is big. Let me see. 20% increased damage corrupt. But you have tier 5 flat fizz and accuracy on there. So it's like you have 2 wasted prefixes and trade for 20% increased damage. Wasn't this a really good ring beforehand? What the fuck did you do to it? Why'd you corrupt it? Could someone please tell me the name of the price checking tool I use? Oh, it's called Exile Exchange. Worth trying to hit fizz percentage. Or cold is really wrong here. I mean, cold isn't great, but It's also, is it worth trying to hit? It depends on how much you think it would cost you to hit a good one. If you hit it on the like first couple tries, I don't know. Bows are like so cheap now because the market's so saturated. It's like it's not even worth. The last two exalts shafted me, rage corrupted it. I like how that sounds. Okay, we need to not hit the crit here. Never lucky. We're literally never fucking lucky, man. It's not even worth. I'm just double slamming this. We actually hit tier 3 fizz. Crazy. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna onslaught essence this. Guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. My path to freedom.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Okay. So this is a bow. I do recom crafting? No. I know it could be decent, but I'd never done it. Okay. Guys, we need to hit the 1 and 3. We need to remove the cold damage off the bow for a Essence of the Abyss. If we hit the 1 and 3, we are in the money. It's a 1 and 3. That's not even that bad. But I've missed 6 1 and 3s in a row on important corrupt, so you never know.
Your order is registered.
1 and 3, please. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Who saw? Oh my god, we kept it. We kept it. No, we didn't. We lost. We lost. No. No. I didn't even press the re-roller. I'm so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna invest more in this bow than I need to, but I want to try something. Oh my god. Oh my god, we need to hit this fucking 1 and 3. If the game has any semblance of love left for me, if we hit the cold here, it's a bow. Just, please. I've missed 500 divines of gambles. I can hit a 1 and 3 on a shitty bow. Please. Please. What? Okay. I hit the fizz. I hit the fizz again. Oh my god, why? 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 We're gonna keep investing into this bow until it bricks. Now we are officially rage crafting. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't apply the fucking omen. Bro, this bow's done. Okay, I don't give a fuck about this bow anymore. I didn't click the omen. I never selected the omen. Rage crafting after being down 600D is something I can relate to. Yeah.
Can I help?
Not a great look. Not a great look, to be honest. Is it just time to start leveling a blood mage? Perchance. Is it just perchance time to start leveling a blood mage? How do they even level? I would need to search up like a mobalytics guide to see how they level. You go Blood Mage 2. Oh my god, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. Selling your LA gear. I'm rage re-rolling a new character. Sounds like everybody in this chat's having a great time. Sell you the gear, you're broke. I don't even have any gear. I have literally no gear. Belton on stream. I need the lock. He's not on stream. Interesting. You won't see him for a few days. I need the lock. I'm out of money and I need a profit craft. Usually Wednesday to Friday, if I recall, he MIA. There's no way he's going to be off for 3 days in a row with my mirror bows sitting in his inventory. Just simply no chance. I don't believe he would do that. Trust me, you did mirror crafts with him. Nah, I don't think so. You funded his last like 3 vids. He's chilling. Yeah. Struggling to complete tier 2 maps. You just gotta play Lightning Arrow and it's fine. Yes, I funded the entire bow. 100%. I'm thinking I'm gonna do Invoker Widowhail Spark. Is that a thing? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, he's like permanently AFK. It's crazy. Usually during his period, he's gone. TOT puts on an exact copy of his bow just to block his profit. That'd be hilarious. There's no bow base 30 quality bow base eye level 82 though, so it's fine for now. Should be fine for now. They did it with all items I crafted with him 2 leagues ago. I mean, yeah, but POE1 is different than POE2. Are you talking about POE2 also? What is the point of rushing a bowcraft? He's gonna still have this one. POE2. Yeah, but it's different because now like the bases matter. So like, and 2 leagues ago, you could just buy whatever and deterministically craft it with throwing enough currency at it. But now, because we are the only ones that have a base, like, technically, we're good for now. Try to remove this fire, but I removed the T3 flat. Now I got T1 flat fizz. Oh, that's crazy, lol. Damn. Nice. Yep, as long as they don't cook same base as yours, I think you're chilling. Yeah. I mean, if they have the base, it like the entire craft takes them about an hour. It's just acquiring the base. Like they have basically infinite currency to craft whatever they want. So it's not a problem of like if they already had the base, they would be done working on it, is what I'm saying. How can you try and find exceptional things on market? It depends which exceptional. If you want more sockets, you just put one more socket than the item normally can get. And if you want quality, you just put item quality up here. How much is this worth? Double rarity, chaos res. I don't know what chaos res is worth. That's the problem. But double rarity plus 3 prod spirit is alone like worth. I mean, triple rarity is probably alone worth like 180, 200. Just depends. Is your bow 30 quality, 3 socket? No, it's 30 quality, not 3 sockets. 30 quality is better on a full fizz bow. That's why. What do you craft if I got 30 div from scamming people out? You gamble boots and gloves. The bow's gone. Belton sold it to TFT. Interesting. You can have both? Yeah, but there's not been one that dropped that's at level 82. The thing is, for a mirror bow, you need item level 82. Because that allows the highest tier mods. You know? You know what I mean? So... How do you know Belton not spending the bow for a lap dance? I mean, I don't, but I would hope he's not. What type of decision making would that be? How to remove this fire damage now? There's no way to deterministically remove the fire damage. You just have to either YOLO annul, like YOLO prefix annul, or I mean, yeah, that's about it. And even if you do that, it's like, what do you do after? Because you already have a desecrated mod. What is YOLO? Sorry, just like hope and pray. Just hit it and hope. You only live once is what it stands for. It's just like justifying, just hoping. How much does it 82 level bow go for? I mean, it depends. If it's just normal, then it's pretty cheap. But if it's like an exceptional base, a lot. Like an exceptional, like 30 quality Gemini popped up on the market, it would go for a lot. I'm making a 0 character. Lost too much the past 3 days. That might be an angle. I mean, I have shit selling in the marketplace. Either way. Create. What is it? Is it witch or sorceress? Is blood mage witch? Witch? Okay. Electro's baby mama. Yes, I'm a baby mama. You misspelled monk, I think. I'm not playing monk. Monk is cringe. Mobalytics, Cold Spark, Blood Mage, Button, Build, Moradarium, Windows activation key. Let's click on this link. Ping Pong Health. Very good boss DPS. Electro bowel movement. Real. You say that, and my bowels are definitely moving. Hi, YouTube. Who is he talking to? Oh, I guess just YouTube in general.
I will not.
Is this good? Is there like a life remnants? Wait, is this blood mage? Yeah, it's a blood mage. Where's
Hello
the
and
boss
welcome
DPS?
to another video. Today with an update to my automated cold spark.
Guys, did he just say good boss DPS and I seen him do 20 damage to the boss?
Hello and welcome to another video. Today with an update to my automated cold spark blood mage, which
Guys,
is
is
actually a
this
new
supposed to
build
be good
altogether.
damage to a boss? Are we serious right now?
Hello and welcome to another video. Today with an update to my automated cold spark
That's like
blood mage,
1
which is
million
actually a new
DPS.
build.
Is real money trading actually profitable? People must do it full time. Yes, it is very profitable, especially in POE2. Did I hit, Mr. Streamer? You definitely hit. You definitely hit. That is ass. Yeah, let me show you what a good YouTube squishy POE2. This is a good blood mage. Look at this damage. That is what a good caster is supposed to look like. That's damage right there. And look how fast he's moving. He's low-key moving pretty quickly. Look at that. This is what I'm gonna go. It shouldn't be that expensive, to be honest with you. I don't know, maybe a couple hundred divines. Wrathpith? Yeah, Wrathpith with perfect corrupt, basically. I don't know why he doesn't have a double socket wand, but I guess he doesn't have a double socket wand. Pretty easy gloves to make. Just a normal ingenuity. Helmet corrupt. That costs like 10 divines. Thank you, a regular, for the follow. Haven't you been in the streams before? You just followed? Alright.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to them. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
Oh my god, how do I skip the fucking tutorials? There you go.
Find the miller.
Thank you, Hassan, for the follow.
I'm going to like it here.
I forgot about sprinting. It's been so long since I've done the campaign. By so long, I mean a week. Guys, will I have comparable damage to Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, or will this feel like
This
absolutely
is
terrible?
hotness. I welcome it.
Is there a Spark Deadeye I can play? Guys, can I just play Spark Deadeye? Why the fuck you making new shit? Because I want to do like some bossing, and then I also want a different build, so why not? Wow, this is terrible. Wow, this does no damage. What the fuck is that? Yeah, how do I kill these minions? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to press this? Oh, I'm supposed to do bone spikes. Oh. Spark Deadeye, actually OP. Maybe I play Spark Deadeye. Holy guys, I figured out the technology. Wait, this is broken. Why don't people map with this?
My first taste of true
Just hire a leveling carry, get to endgame in a few hours.
dismal.
How much do they charge? Wander Spark Deadeye could work. Wander Spark Deadeye. Guys, low key, I'm definitely not in the mood to do 10 hours of POE2 campaign right now. We're going back to sitting in the hideout, that's for sure. That is for sure. Just pay the leveling service? I don't know. I'll maybe do it tomorrow or like off stream or something. Because I don't want to sit through campaign and I need to alt tab over and over. Just buy carry? Yeah, but it's multiple hours. I don't want to sit multiple hours just doing fucking campaign. Got here, watch you kill tutorial boss and immediately quit? Yes, that's it. Campaign in POE2 has to be the most boring thing ever. Craft a ring? Alright, sure. We're going to dump my last 85 divines into a ring. What ring base do we do? Thank you for the follow. Not Sivo. A good one. Prismatic gold. Recom with res, then homo. I mean, that's an option, but I don't think that's good. Is that the most optimal way to try and get double flat? Just recom with res and then homo and pray for the best? Or what? PC, please. Don't know how to do it properly. Sure. Mm. 61% lightning resistance. How the fuck do you have 61? Holy shit, he's got 61% lightning resistance on there. I don't know. Throw that hoe up for 100 divines and hope it sells. I think 150 is like alright. Probably a little lower, but you got any breach rings? Yeah, failed corrupted ones. Can you do it real quick? Sure. What are we hoping for? An extra socket? Big gamba time. Big gamba time. I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be like a real streamer. I'm gonna run to the kitchen, grab some food, and then we're gonna watch the most recent Belton video together, like a real streamer would do. Prime stalling. All right. I mean, you do know you're giving this to me, and I am 1 in 7 for corrupts today, right? You understand that? You still want to proceed? Gaming? He's using my fail stacks. Alright, so what's optimal here? Spirit or extra socket, correct? Oh, well, you're screwed. You got 86 accuracy. Okay, it's not the worst, to be honest. Accuracy rating could be useful. Sorry about that. Now we're 1 in 8 for corrupts today. Guys, anybody else have any gambles they want me to hit today? We're just on a streak of ruining items. If anybody wants their item ruined, I will gladly do it for you. There, thanks to the amulet crafting video, you managed to do one. That's awesome to hear, man. Congrats and thank you. You chance orb 100D for headhunter. Honestly, how much do heavy belts cost? Maybe that's the idea. Can't wait for you to call your bow his bow. No, in the bow video, to his credit, he did mention me and he said that I did contribute a lot and la 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 la. So each heavy belt's 22 exalts? Are we stupid? That's 5 to the div. Plus the chance orb. You're paying 30x per chance, so that's like what? You got 5 chances per divine. So you get 100 and you get 300 chances to hit a headhunters and make it break even. And called it his bow, did he? $200 divine headhunter on average. He did. Guys, maybe it's his bow, okay? Listen, he hosted me, and a lot of the people that watch him now come by my streams. So a couple pixels in game versus in real life viewers, it's not the worst trade-off, okay? Even if he blocks me right now and steals my bow, I get to make a Reddit post and get exposure. So it's honestly not even the worst. See, we don't really lose no matter what. Got a unique sample item. I didn't know it was possible. 2-socket. Yeah, you can get exceptional uniques. The clip I showed yesterday was insane. What insane? Oh, crafting god, I need enlightenment. I'm crafting a wand with spell damage, spell mana hybrid, and now I'm trying to slam Amanamu increase damage with spells that cost life, and I have missed 6 times. Is the mod blocked, or am I just unlucky? You're just unlucky. I don't believe that the desecrated mods can be blocked by anything. Unless you already have, like, a desecrated mod on there, obviously. Today I found out Abyss mapping doesn't spawn ritualers. I think it does. Oh, Abyss maps. Maybe, like, are you talking you put the thing on there? I was rooting for you, but now I'm, like, rooting for that Reddit post. Guys, why do you want drama? Thank you, Syntax Error, for the follow. Carrier Visor. Is this worth corrupting? Found this in my chest. Of course it's worth corrupting. Always corrupt everything you have. I mean, you could put 1 divine on it, most likely get to 500 flat ES, and then corrupt it. And then it'd be a lot cooler, you know? Drama time? Hell, I don't want drama. I don't want drama. I'm too new of a creator to be starting drama already. The program I use is called Exile Exchange. I think it's just Exile Exchange, yeah. Alright, guys. Do I gamble my 400D or pay off Sushi's debt? You gamble your 400D, of course. You know what we could do with that 400D? We can gamble another 4 boots. You picked him, so you definitely wanted the drama, or you didn't denial? No, I picked him because I was in his stream, and he was broke as hell, and he asked for a loan, and I was like, I'm rich as fuck, I could give him a loan. And then the relationship started from there. You know what was hilarious? I gave him 90 divines the first day because we were going to talk about a mirror bow, and then he went to sleep for like 3 days straight, or like it wasn't like 3 days, it was like 28 hours straight apparently. And then when he gave me the 90 divines back, he gave me 2 locks and some divines. But I'm pretty sure at the time he bought the locks, he bought 3 locks and some divines. And then he just paid my money off with appreciation and then took one of the locks for himself. At least I'm 95% sure that's what happened. If I'm not, I will take my words back and I'll eat them. So, I mean, there's like been like shady things here and there, which have kind of been annoying. But I look past them because he helped me achieve my mirror craft goal. It's always like that? I mean, maybe. Where are those locks? No, I mean, I liquidated them because I needed money. It's not there and there. Oh my fucking god, like... Mods, ban this guy. I can do it. It doesn't... If he doesn't have currency, it's a chair stream. Well, it's just like... It's the way he goes about it. I'm like, I honestly could give less of a fuck about currency in POE2. I just happened to make it because I happened to make it. But it's like, when we finished the mirror bow, right? He still had like 200 of my divines. I was like, give me them back so I can make more amulets so I can make more profit. He said, we don't know if locks are going to go up and down because they might be volatile. So let's just hold on to one lock. I was like, all right, sure. You hold on to one lock because we needed to use it for the bow anyways. So the next day I wake up and he has no lock in his stash. He liquidated the lock to make stuff with my divines that I asked back, and he told me not to hold, he didn't give it back because he needed the lock in case it went up and down. He liquidated it, used the money to make money for himself, and now is going to buy the lock back to, like, it's like the little things, like not telling me he's going to use my money, not telling me he's going to give me one less lock and not pay interest on a 90 divine loan. You know, it's like the little things. But it can be overlooked because he helped me achieve my goal and he's helped me like with my stream. So I'm willing to say it's okay, but I don't think it's wrong to call out the way he's acting with this type of money. I don't think it's wrong to call it out. Yeah, but I mean, he's hosted me, like I mentioned, he hosted me, he helped me with the mirror craft. It's all good. But it is just slightly, like, off-putting behavior. It's just a little bit off-putting behavior, you know? At least you said upcoming streamer you are benefiting too, but imagine all the previous partners who aren't in the same position. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if I wasn't in the position where I would gain, like, where I gain something from, like, a streaming career out of collaborating and, like, exposure and, like, viewers, it would be very annoying if, you know, you tell me, oh, we need to put this money away and just hold on to it because locks might go up, and then I find out the next morning you just told me to do that so you could make money for yourself, and then I don't even get a split of those profits, obviously. There are 25 other streamers that would have done the same, to be honest. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I don't doubt that people that stream most likely feel in a position of power to use, like, the currency people give them and then just, like, not really think twice about it. What are those locks? Hinakora's locks. They're worth like 100 divines. They're worth like 100 divines. And they let you foresee the future of the next currency item you use. Do you have any suggestions on how to craft this spot? Yeah, you chaos spam for... Oh, wait, your all spell skills? I don't know what all spell skills wants, to be honest. If you can tell me what you want in there, I can help you. I have a staff that the average shell is 600 divines. What? What's the staff? What? Okay, either way... Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna go get some I'm gonna get some food. It's literally gonna take 2 seconds. It's in the fridge already ready. Probably just need to microwave it for 45 seconds. I'll be back. I'm back, fellas. Um, 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 um. Hypnotic song. Let me see what hypnotic song is. Not what? Song. Am I missing something? Or I thought that was the name of the staff. Frustrated over the fact that he had low currency, hence his greed to steal from you. Bolting quarterstaff. Unique? There's no bolting quarterstaff unique that I see. It's history now anyways. He got good. Check out Wolf of Wall Street sometime. Sometimes it bugs you push signature trailer. It's kind of hilarious. He didn't give Electro the lock to hold. No. Kind of hold it. It's like he said, he used the money to buy helmets and then make a few days profit with them. 10 years of history doing it, every league, same manners. I didn't know. Well, let me hold it just in case, but then goes behind your back, sells it, profits, then buys it back. Seems intentional to me that the plan was to sell in the first place and profit craft. Maybe. Assume you are new, but happens to sir. Kirk died, by the way. There's no way Kirk died. Are you serious? That's actually insane. I mean, I didn't like him that much. I thought his opinions were not the greatest, but that is terrible to hear, man. I mean, he had a family. Oh my God. President Trump confirms that Charlie Kirk is dead at 31. Holy shit. That's insane. Shit's nuts. Difference of opinion never deserves death. Yeah, that's insane. Is that Kirk guy the one that's always on YouTube? Shorts debating with the white girls? Yeah, always debating at the college campuses with the fucked up hairline and puffy face. That guy. I hated that guy. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I don't very much agree with him on at all. And think he's a little bit like, you know, just doing it for the money, but definitely doesn't deserve death. That's insane. Any way to get cast speed? Wait, multiple people are messaging me. Is there any way to get cast speed? If you unveil a speed tag, which you might be able to, you just have to go on POE2 and see what the speed tag is. How do you finish this? I mean, if you homogenizing, no, I think you just have to double Yolo Omen catalyzing spam. Deport D, 4 players. Isn't the way forward for us, yeah. Am I ready? Oh, you divined it? Nice. Yeah, let's see it. Wait, use an Omen of Corruption, though. Make sure you use an Omen of Corruption. Oh, you're giving it to me? Nice. Another brick about to happen. You know what's even crazier to think about? Imagine like his wife and his kids are online, like this is how they learn this happens, and then they see people like celebrating it on social media that he's dead. So insane. Like I type in Charlie Kirk and there's like literal memes like Charlie Kirk's dead, how the tables have turned, ha 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 ha. Like some crazy shit, man. All right, we're gonna miss again, but let's see. Yep, we missed again. I mean, you got life regeneration, right? I'm 1 for 9 today. One of his kids was there, apparently. That's even worse. Having to see your dad die in front of you. Spread 'em cheeks. Nice. Tenth corrupt is gonna hit. You should craft again. Is that the angle? Guys, what do we watch on YouTube? I'm going full on streamer mode, okay? I'm forcing my YouTube watch history on you. Bad armor, sadly. Oh yeah, I've hit that before sometimes. It's just unfortunate. What's Belton talking about here?
Hi YouTube, Belton here. Today, I'm going to show you guys how to fully deterministically craft a +3 projectile skills, double tier 1 crit, 50 spirit, 30
Wait, one of his amulets actually sold.
global
That's crazy.
50% energy shield amulet. I've been crafting these amulets over the past few days with a great deal of success, having made hundreds of divines in profit. As you can see,
He's made hundreds of divines in profit.
50 divines just a few minutes ago. The format for this video today is going to be different than usual. I took the
I don't like.
day off of streaming today to focus on making this, and after listening to your guys' feedback, I decided to download
Why does he
some
sound so
editing
corporate
software,
right now?
watch a tutorial video on how to use it, go through dozens of hours of my VODs from the past week, and edit together clips showing each stage of or each step.
Why
of the
is he
craft
so,
being done
like,
in the game.
A
This is gonna
YouTuber
allow
corporate
me
right
to
now.
comment on my own footage, showing in a concise fashion how each step is exactly done. The aim on my in POE2 is not very time intensive in itself, as it mostly involves tutorials, moments into
I think you listened to my suggestions and went full corporate, like YouTube Andy
just a
attempt.
couple of minutes. I'm sure with time I'll probably get much more efficient at this. Sure. Double crit and deflection. The 4 tier 1 sleek jacket. And I know what you're thinking. 2 Beltons, dream threesome. Calm down, perverts. What we're going to be doing.
What is brother talking
is I will
about?
play this video. I removed the audio from it, and so I'm going to comment along each step. Explain. I'll put up the laws. What's going to need to be using. Edit. Or sorry, the step 2 model. The next step is to use a dextral necromancy and a preserved.
Thank you for the
collarbone
follow, scissors
to
and
add
raisin.
a desecrated suffix, like so. Now we're going to use an abyssal echoes to a critical reach as we modify out a little bit of guaranteed. What we're going to do now is re-roll that critical bonus from a suffix into a prefix, as you can see, and we got the mana. The next step is to remove that mana with a sinestral annul and remove it like that. And then we're just simply going to repeat the process of what we were doing before, and we're going to rinse and repeat until we get that tier 1 crit bonus. As I said, it's a 1 in 3. We remove the fix now. We can actually just repeat the process now.
I don't know. Maybe Solar Amulet's better.
Exasperated there because I knew that, like, oh man, that's going to save me some money and some time. But again, it does come down to, because since I wanted 6 tier 1, this is our 3rd attempt to hit the crit bonus, which is the average amount. So this is kind of like do or die. Otherwise, we'll have to get rid of the one. And boom, we got it. So as you can see here now, it is the tier 1 ES +3 proj, tier 1 crit bonus.
Thank you, Scissors. I appreciate it.
And so I'm all excited. And then you're gonna, which is what we want. What to do is once you have your double crit modifiers, right? All you're gonna do is exalt a prefix. So you'll have the crit, your +3.
Any other YouTubers post anything fun to watch? Let's see how this video is performing. You guys want to see my analytics? Let's go through my analytics together. Do you think I've made more money? Damn, it's tapering off. Oh, I'm falling off. GG. It's cooked. Alright, but the likes, people are liking it though. This one has 26,000 views and almost 1,000 likes. This one has 100,000 views and only 2K likes. What price checker? I use Exile Exchange. Past my prime. Probably. We're gaining subs though. This revenue count isn't updating for some reason. I'm not making money. Guys, I'm broke. It's over. How many dislikes? This one has 18. This one has 89. Almost 100 dislikes. Isn't that insane? Get a fucking job, Lamau. Yeah. If I got a job, you know. Thank you, Digolo, for the follow. Prepare to see 19. You're blocked. Thank you for the tier 1 from Mr. Needs Scissors. I appreciate it. I run minimum ads, so you didn't have to, but it is very much appreciated, sir. Thank you. He saw the $70 I made, and he's like, he understood how broke I am. Thank you. Genshin Best Game 111. Thank you for the follow, even though your name is wrong. Guys, I don't know what to do. How do YouTubers find a good video to watch? Mohazers. However you pronounce it. You're handsome either way. Thank you, Moha, for the tier 1. Very much appreciated, sir. But like I said, I run minimum ads. Dusty, guys, I just explained it multiple times. I run no ads. You do not have to sub. It's always appreciated, but never think it's required. Thank you very much, though. 7-day water fast. Here's what worked. The open relationship. Let's watch this Alkaiser video together. You guys like Alkaiser?
I finally found it. The first one. Why did this take so long for me to find one of these? Alright, this is Prime.
You guys fuck with Alk or no?
Like, the best thing ever. Now. Hold up, Tink.
I think when he says World of Warcraft, every time he sees any item drop on the ground 100 times,
2 million gold.
it gets funny after the 1,000th time. For some reason, I do still enjoy his YouTube videos, though.
Nobody wants to buy Headhunter. It seems crazy to me. Nobody wants to buy Headhunter in hardcore. They were 40 yesterday for a Headhunter. They're just undercutting, and they're not even like tiny bit undercutting. They're like chunking multiple divine undercuts. I'm gonna buy one, I think. Like, these really shouldn't lose value. I'm just gonna buy one. Yeah, the Saxy feels already. I don't know. I have haste right now. I see it. Oh, I guess we're Headhunter Gamer on Fob Gun.
Oh, wait. I just realized I'm streaming on YouTube, too. What if I just get copyrighted? Oh, shit. I'm fucked. My bad. My bad, YouTube mods. Just accidentally hit 2 T1s on these. What the fuck do I do with them now? Oh, my God. Guys, do you know what he needs to do with these gloves? Who here knows what he needs to do with these gloves? Triple tier 1 Fizz Fire Lightning, and it only has 2 sockets. I think you only have one option, big man. I think you only have one option that makes sense. I was looking at the chat in OBS and I forgot that one's broken. So I'm literally like looking and nobody's typing anything. I was so confused. I realized I was looking at the wrong chat. Do it for him, it's gonna brick. If I do it, it's gonna brick. Sanctify that shit. Third socket's overrated. Third socket's literally an extra 16% attack speed. That's an extra suffix roll. Magic 10th time. It can't brick, surely. Is there any way to... You can craft the identical gloves, you just can't guarantee triple tier 1. Ah! Look at this loser. He just lost 150 divines because he got peer pressured into it. Welcome to the club, pal. Welcome to the club. Thank you, Degenerate, for the follow. Much appreciated, good sir. You guys do drums or flats? I'm personally not a drums type of guy. I think flats are way better. Am I crazy to say that? Chicken is chicken? No, it's not. Drums like have so much like fat and like ugh. Flats though, you just get straight meat and just enough fat for the flavor. If you do the bone tech, yeah, I do the bone tech every time. That's why flats are so nice. You just slurp up like an entire mouthful of chicken. As opposed to having to nibble like a fucking cat. It got that juicy chicken flavor pouring out every time. Nah. Nom nom. What part is the flat? I'm not from America. Here, maybe I can show a flat on camera. Here's the flat. This part. See? Not the one that's got like this one. Oops. Oh, my Twitch, did it catch up? No, it's still like, look how behind it is. It's starting to catch up though. What's up, LT Lando? How much does crafting gloves like that run you? I don't know, like 20 divines, 25. The thigh? Is that the thigh? I don't know, I just call it a flat. Thought you were talking about flat damage. No. I just took one bite and all the meat came off together. All the good parts of the skin and no chewy fucking fat. Flats are so much better, man. It's crazy. Exclamation mark IGN if you want to link me something. What's the play? What really is the play? I say this every day. What you inviting for? say this every day, but I really don't know what to do on POE2. That's the problem. POE1, I could just make more money. Could I get your take on this ring? Yeah, give me a second. Let me see what this guy's giving me. What is this? Is this a donation? Thank you, but I don't need it. I really appreciate it, but you can keep it. I appreciate it, but I don't need the donation. I got corrupts later, but my friend stole my gear. I'll do the corrupts for you, but I'm not going to take your currency. RMT delivery, exactly. Somebody slide this man $17 for K. What the fuck are you spending $17 at KFC for? You getting the ultra big bucket? I'm just hoping I did not scuff it with the lightning qual. Lightning qual is fine. Could I get your take on this ring? Lightning quality is fine. You can always change the catalyst quality, by the way. I mean, that's the problem is like mana regeneration rate and invasion aren't very useful stats on rings. That is a ring that you would just fracture and hope you hit the tier 1 lightning, and from there you can craft it better. 3 bread rolls? Nah. KFC's not that expensive. It dropped like that. Yeah, so if I were you, I would just try like Yolo fracture if you have the currency and hope to hit the tier 1. I'm making at 0 character. Oh wait, that was a long time ago. Okay, we've the chat has caught up to the blood mage part. It's finally moving. I can get an 8-piece family tree in my country. Where are you from? I mean, $17, that's like one small meal nowadays. South Africa? That's nice. We're international with our viewers. From Germany. Nice. I've been to Germany once, and it was because I had a layover between a flight going to Belarus. We got UK, Germany, South Africa. This game's pretty diverse. Chile. I know I got some Brazilians there. Sweden, Luxembourg. Also from Germany. Interesting. That's cool. There's a lot of diversity in PoE. Yesterday I asked and how to whisper me. You do at my IGN, so like at Electro I and DM me something. Brazil #1 for real. America. America, boy. America. You control alt click it or you just control click it, either one. Man, POE2 is so fucking boring. I just realized like there's literally nothing for me to do in this game. Is it good? I'm poor. What should you do? If it's good for you, it's good for you. Are you asking if you could sell it? You could sell it for maybe a couple exalts because it's double flat. Like you could go boom, boom, boom. Maybe get like 20 exalts for it. GG has very good network code. I thought EU servers always fucking crash. I thought it was the exact opposite. How much money did you make? I did like 500 divines worth of corrupt gambles and none of them hit. So we made $0. Actually, we made these 3 boots missed. 3 boots missed. I started on what, 400 divines, and then I also made a like 300 divine sale today. And a 40 divine. I made like 350 divines of sales today, and I started on another 300, and I'm down to 85 with nothing to show for it. I am 1 for 9 to hit sockets in corrupts today. 1 in 9. What amulet did I sell? Oh my god, the chat finally caught up. I can close the actual Twitch chat. Is it this one? Is it double rarity and spirit? Yeah, it's double rarity, spirit, plus 3 proj right here. Spirit, triple rarity, plus 3 proj, all elemental global defenses. Thank you for the follow, Fab. We are broker than a mug. And I'm just like, every time I stream, we get to like hour 4. And the problem is, you can see item you have sold, yeah. The problem is, because I sell expensive items, it takes ages to sell. So during the stream, I have nothing to do. That's why it's like, I need to figure out what I want to do. I think it is new build time. Off stream, I'll probably just get a, like, carry for leveling. Or maybe I'll just do another Deadeye builds. Start mapping journey. I can do like a 0 to mirror playing the game. The classic X the farmer stealing content. Seems like it's more fun when you're broke and friends are like fully broke. So the game we always have something to do. Yeah. I think restarting from broke might be the way. Because it just kind of, you know. But the problem is I have a mirror bow that still needs currency dumped into it. You gotta make a 0 to 100 divine. But I'm trying to think. How would you start? The first divines you would literally just get from flipping white bases. But if you're talking about 0 to 100 divines mapping, I'm pretty sure I could do that in like no more than 2 days. I'm not even joking. If you're not... Once I get out of the campaign, of course. Make a video on how to get carry through campaign. You just have to pay the TFT service. Nah, fuck mapping. Increase the duration of the spirit. I'm not sure if it rerolls the spirit that possesses you. I wouldn't be the one to ask. You've gotten 2 divines in the game. You're level 89. I mean, I had, I think, 7 raw divine drops on day 1 of the league. And 7 perfect jewelers or something like that. So. Actually, we could go look right now. Let's go see. View your channel. How I made 25 plus divines day 1. Guys, look. Day 1. 20 divines sitting in the stash. Sheesh. Raw divines, and then... You know, I released this video. It had like no views. I thought we were over. I thought we were cooked. And then the bow video blew up. I show a map showcase, skills. I had 25 fucking K tooltip day 1. I might be the GOAT. I don't know. Either way. I had money since the start. Would you agree that some crafts are straight up EV, the ones recommended? Feels more than ever people trying to replicate this league and cut the margins. Yeah, of course. If a YouTuber posts a profit craft and people try and replicate it and they're seeking quick profits, they're gonna start undercutting and the crafting materials will go up. So yeah, it's also timing. Timing is a very big thing. Like I've had I had right timing on putrefaction. I had the right timing on bows. If you did bows now, like let's say you see my video 10 days later, I don't know if any of the profit crafts besides the amulets that I posted would work. Putrefaction might be like a couple divines every hour. Maybe so, maybe even less. And you're risking like 20 divines churning it over. And then bows is definitely just fucking nothing. Back when I was selling bows, I think if we look at the bows I price checked like a 350 DPS bow, and it was listed for like 5 divines or some shit. It's actually insane. I got like, where is it? Let's see this 26 divine sale. Let's see what bow sold for 26 divines. Back in the day. You literally got anything on a bow and it was worth money. This was worth 26 divines when I made this. I fucking move around too fast. This is a, like, what? I mean, it's double additional arrow, so it's honestly not even the worst, but still. Calculating profit. I don't know. Oh yeah, look. 319 total DPS. Look at this shit. +2 to projectiles. No crit. No +4. Nothing. Just 319 tooltip DPS. Was 3 to 4 divines. Let's search the same shit up right now. Gemini bow. 300 DPS. That's all. It's 1 exalted orb. I mean, timing is such a big thing in profit crafts. And the mats are cheaper. Exactly. Everything was cheaper. The abyssal reroll bug was working. The mats were cheaper. The bases were cheaper. I mean, shit sold for, like, imagine this ever selling today. 319 DPS. Let's see what else I price checked. $327 DPS with just an arrow. Sold for 3 divines back in the day. That is like, no wonder I was printing money. What would you say is the best currency method to make crafting currency besides crafting? Is mapping. Of course, mapping is just endgame juiced mapping. I say this before and I said this again. I think if you have a decent build, like any like 50 to 100 divine lightning arrow deadeye, you can make 10 to 15 divines an hour mapping. Oh my god, look at this. It's 5 divines for a 340 elemental DPS plus 2 proj bow. I was literally printing money in my sleep. I was shitting money out. Wow. Serving stuff on TFT is probably better currency, but requires more build. Oh yeah. I mean, what makes a lot of money is like Sekama carries or trial carries. Yeah, that stuff always makes hella money, especially early league. If you can be the first to be like boss carrying, that's how Jungro makes all his money on PoE in PoE1. Like he just does boss carries day 1 or like hour 8 because he does his 2 stones so fast. And he charges like, it's like 40 chaos he charges. And people are willing to pay that, but every boss he does is like 240 chaos and he keeps the loot. It's insane. Oh no, you know what else is the most money? No hit sanctums. Day, I think it was 4 I checked. The margins on the relic was 30. And then the temporalis was 60 divines. So every time you ran one, you made 30 divines. I've been told it's easier than POE1. Much easier, because evasion works in it. I've been told it's much, much easier. Yeah, same here. I've done, what was it, like 27 in POE1? I haven't tried them in POE2. But Trial of the Second Ones in POE2 is just so boring. Valdit, happy you. Oh, nice, rarity. Spirit Fracture. Is this worth something? It could be, but it's +2 minions, not +3. Probably a couple divines, maybe. How should you juice your maps to get the dip per hour that you mentioned? Find a 2 tower on top of rarity, on top of cleansed ground, or a 3 tower setup. Put quant on all your tablets. Use Omen of Chaotic Rarity to make sure your maps have as much rarity on them as possible, and have 100 rarity on your character. Or just watch the Fuggun video. He explains it. Hi, Short King. Hello. Would SSF be fun in POE2, do you guys think? Is SSF fun? I feel like I would only have fun in SSF if I was doing it on like a Spark character. It's not like 100% rarity is the like a minimum, but it's recommended because that's a rarity doesn't have diminishing returns until 100. I'm pretty sure in POE2. SSF just stands for solo self-found, meaning you find all your gear and you don't buy it from other players. You find all the materials and everything also. Where do you need to get rarity? I was running a double rarity ring. I had rarity on my Amulet, and that was Kalandra's touching my ring, and that alone got me to 130%. If you have 100 divines, you should probably just be profit crafting either amulets or like 3 socket like gloves or boots. Man, I wish this game had some type of end game. Like, I wish there was a reason for me to juice my build up, because like currently you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to do some trials. No. Either bosses or trials of Sekimas. Which one should I do? I need to make a character for it, but I can either do trials of Sekimas or bossing. I could do like 100 breach bosses cleared. How much currency did I make? You know, type shit. Is that a tuber right there? Is that a tuber?
What's new?
Guys, nothing is selling. I'm fucking dead
Price
broke.
drop.
Gloves or boot 3 sockets, meaning what should I do? Amulet, I understand. You craft these good gloves, cost you like 30 divines. Or these good boots, and just corrupt them for the third socket and hope you get lucky. Also, by the way, if you have like 150 divines, these Daggerfoot boots without corrupting them sell for 300 divines. So this is by far the most profitable profit craft. The problem is the base costs 90 divines. But if you can somehow manage to get yourself to 150 and you don't corrupt them like me, each one of them is like 200 divines profit every time you craft them. Morning Stinkfinger. Now, whether they sell or not and how often they sell, I can't tell you that much. But they are definitely a lot of profit. Man. Another chair stream, it feels like. Feels like this is another chair stream. And Mr. Tone is still not on. David the Duper. What is Spicy Sushi duping right now? Yeah, X the Farmer is doing 0 to mirror playing the game. I guess I do 0 to mirror in Hideout. POE1 late October, new league, GGG news. Really? It's confirmed? I mean, they said it before, but... pathofexile.com. Forum. Where announcements? 327. It's been 3 months since the launch of Mercenaries. It's time to talk about the next PO1. In this post, small update regarding the timeline. As announced earlier this year, we're aiming for a 4-month release cycle, which puts 327 launch around the end of October. We'll reveal both the live stream and in the next few weeks. The ongoing Mercy of Trials League will also end in October. Still worry about... I mean, shit, we got 2 months of content to fill in. Guys, I need content ideas. Give me content ideas. I got my notepad open right here. Zero to 100D Hideout Warrior. Oh my god, is the Twitch shit bugged again? Or is it... I think either no one's typing or my Twitch chat extension is bugged again. You know why it's probably bugged? Because I added these fucking stupid emotes. It was bugged again. I don't see any of the messages you guys are typing. Oh my god, this stupid fucking emote extension is like... Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys, if you were typing something and I missed it. Pop out chat. Okay. Alright, I can see what you're typing now. It's not stupid? Yeah, these emotes are fucking retarded. I can't even read chat properly now. Before late mouse, you should trade in gear. Is this belting guy ever going to do service his bow? Sounds like good content. Learn Sekimas so we can copy you next league. Learn Sekimas so I can copy you next league. Yeah, maybe... Okay. 0 to 100D Hideout Warrior. Then we take that 100D, invest that. Okay. Invest that into a Sekima Farmer. I don't even know how you do that. Sanctum Farmer. Then we farm to... How much is a mirror? 700 divines. So let's say I'm making 10 divines an hour. That's 70. That's like a week. That gives me a week of content. Sanctum to mirror. Or no, Sanctum to no hit. Then no hit to mirror. Then mirror to mirror craft. Oh my god, and these are all their individual series. That's too much. Let me ask again. What would you do with 50 divines? Probably amulet crafting. 100D Sanctum Farmer is actually cool. I can't do no hit run at all. I'm sure you can. Mirrorcraft into selling RMT. Yeah. Then Mirrorcraft into... I don't know. I don't get the POE2. Missed that. POE1 have a bad gameplay. Mirrorcraft into twerking live for us. RMT into buying a house. You're a POE2 native? Okay, well you should go to POE1 and you'll just realize how much of a better game it is. We're tourists. You know what we are? We're tourists, that's why. Amulet Profit Craft is dead after a couple guide videos. I don't agree with that. I mean, I can show you. Fubgun, Sushi, and what's his name? X all posted their videos yesterday. And I posted my video this morning. And since then, I have sold 115 Divine Amulet, 68 Gold Divine, or 68 Divine, 40 Divine, 65 Divines, 35, 65, 110, 90, and 275 Divine Amulet. Even Belton posted. Yeah, but it's not impeding into my profits. Mir is 980 divines right now? Wait, what? No, it's not. What? 700. POE2 is total ass. I couldn't make myself play for 2 weeks. It's just I have nothing to invest into. I've achieved my goal of a mirror bow, and now on stream, I literally sit in my hideout for 5 hours a day asking chat what to do. And we never come up with any good ideas. Mirror Volgamba? Yeah, something like that. I mean, honestly, once I get to 150 divines, I'm pretty sure I can make a mirror really quick by just crafting those boots on repeat. Those boots cost 150 divines to make and sell for 300. So it's like... you're profiting 200 divines every time you craft those boots. RMT buying my dream car. By the way, when are you getting your bow? I don't know. Belton changed his, like... he changed his whatever, right? Belton changed his status, so clearly he's online, and he posted a video, but he's not responding to me in-game. So, I have no idea. Let's write a petition for Gigi to remove that ugly animal, the Roa. The Roa is the best thing in the fucking game. Don't ever say that again. The Roa is so handsome. Look at this thing. My goat. Any idea how to proceed with the eye level 82 Guardian bow with Fractured Tier 1 crit chance? I have 60 divines. You chaos spam for IPD. And then you... I mean... with 60 divines, I'm not too sure on an effective way to do it. You chaos spam for IPD, then you put the lightning as extra essence, and then you desecrate a prefix, you double slam your suffixes. Yeah, actually I have it. I know exactly how to do it. You chaos spam for a good increased physical damage, and then you slam on a suffix, use the perfect essence of electricity for gain as lightning damage, and then you slam on, or you desecrate another prefix, so you're full on prefixes, and then you double slam your suffixes, and you keep cycling the perfect battle essence and perfect haste essence. So then you should be left with IPD, perfect lightning, which is as extra in your prefixes, then a desecrated mod that you haven't unveiled yet, and then crit +4, and then onslaught, and then you just fish for flat fizz, whichever flat fizz you're willing to settle on, whether it's tier 3 or tier 2. That would be the best way to craft it realistically. Row is the only good thing in the game. Yeah, 0 to hero new character. Chat decide class and ascendancy skills you gotta use. Yeah, they're gonna decide fucking Acolyte of Chayula melee like auto attack. And I'm going to be sitting there doing every map, taking 90 hours. Put that gem, makes minions invulnerable. Road doesn't get stunned anymore. Yeah, that's what I do. I have the... I mean, it's you who gets stunned, not the Roa, but I have this Brutus Brain. It doesn't stop you from getting stunned. It just stops your row from dying. Because it's you who gets stunned and kicked off the row. At least to my knowledge. Okay, I think this is the play. We fresh start 0 to... Wait, how do people fresh start, though? Am I just supposed to make a new account, or what? Like, where am I supposed to put all this currency? Guys, I don't have $30 to buy another GGG, like another POE2 key. People have 2 currency tabs. Ah, that would make it easier. I'll just make 2 currency tabs and I'll like throw everything else away. Yeah, that's probably the idea. Get another currency tab. I mean, I have a guild stash tab. Wait, where's my guild currency tab? I have these in POE1. I don't have them in POE2. What? I'm scammed. You can give me a key if I want? Nah, don't worry. I don't ever want to take anything like from my viewers, whether it's in-game currency or monetary. Bro, I'm scared to do something with this. What to do? You slam on a prefix. You veil desecrate a prefix. You double slam your suffixes, get onslaught and +4 on there, and then just unveil flat fizz. Cheap viewers. Thank you for the cheap viewers, good sir. I really appreciate it. Guys, everybody visit that website for cheap viewers. These fucking bots keep coming. Why did you delete Doughboy's messages? Did you delete the wrong message? What was wrong with his message? Yeah. No crate on that bow. Point and GG. Yeah, you kind of want crate on the bow. That's the problem. What should I do? I have 5 div to spend. You should not be crafting amulets with 5 div to spend. That's like basically it. You should sell the amulet base for a divine and make more divines. Unfortunately, that's literally all I can tell you. At this current point in the league, 5 divines is like not a lot, and you could very easily just lose it all if you get unlucky. Dexter Morgan sends me, there's any way to make this boot good? Yeah, start from scratch. Not really from what you have now. I mean, it's got regen on there. And I don't even think that's the best base. It's better to just buy boots. Good, another good video for you, daily hour. You randomly pick a viewer who wants to get reviewed on his Deadeye or whatever class you say want to gear to improve. I mean, if you want a build review, you can just send me POE Ninja. Whatever gives me fucking content, I'll do it. That's why I let people just DM me all day about their items. Make a mirror, but no $30 to your name. Yeah, I'm broke. So, I mean, if you guys have a POE Ninja and you need any build advice, but preferably LA, because that's the only build I've learned about this league. I just proved 2 PRs without reading a single line of code because my leader told me to. I mean, it's not like you would have read it anyways. You're busy moderating the chat. What profit? You talked about the boots, like 125 to these boots right here. You buy these boots. You buy exceptional eye level 82 daggerfoot shoes. The base costs 90 divines. You spend another 50 divines crafting them, and the cheapest one for sale is 350 divines, uncorrupted. If you corrupt it, it sells for 500 divines. I tried making 3 of them, and none of them fucking hit. So, you know, great news to me. Any regex to check for triple suffixes on waystones and stash? No. You kind of just have to, I mean, maybe you can go and... Didn't they make the maximum regex line 250 characters? So you can literally go into PoE regex and then select every suffix mod. And then say it needs to have, like... Oh no, but it's going to highlight it no matter what. No, you just have to check manually. Man, would you mind helping me price this Ami trade? I'll link it to you in game, but I just joined. Don't know your IGN. It's exclamation mark IGN. Make your tab public and search for number suffix mods. Oh, I guess, yeah, you could do that. That's kind of smart. You put your maps in a public tab, don't list them, and then check by your search, like, what's it called? By your account name, and then check the amount of suffixes. It's kind of clean. You got 300 to check. Bro, just hold Alt and, like, go one by one. It shouldn't take that long. What about POE on one endgame? Makes it better than POE2 because I would play it. But I play on TV, Xbox, so the graphics are just way too bad to play. POE 1 endgame is better, number one, because you have control over what you do. Well, number one, I'll list multiple things. Number one, you are not just stuck to Atlas like mapping. You can literally do anything in the game and it's considered endgame. Delve, you can push Delve. You can do no-hit sanctums. You can do bossing, uber bossing. You can do mapping. You can do 17 different juicing mapping strategies. You can do T16.5s, T17s. There's way more build diversity. There's not been a league in ages where 50% of league starts is Deadeye Lightning Arrow. Way more build diversity. Crafting is actually deterministic pretty much no matter what. And everything about it is better. Just everything about it is better. Main thing is you don't have to search for towers though. And you can do more stuff, and there's more build diversity, and there's more ways to make currency, and the economy makes a lot more sense. Like, you can't just randomly fucking exalt an item and then that's your profit crafting strategy. Like, in PoE 1, profit crafting is you know exactly how to make an item, and you know the averages it takes, and you average that out, and you see how much it sells for on the market and what the margins are. As opposed to in PoE 2, you get a 50,000 bases, you randomly exalt slam, hope they have the mods you want, and then you list that up. That's like the problem. You can just buy the boss map and farm. Yeah, there's like so much more you can do. There's like a better mid game, there's a better end game. The end game extends way further, and there's actually a reason to invest in your character beyond the simple, like, you know, crafting is better. Everything is just like more fleshed out. Campaign and maps, yeah. Also, you don't have to do a 20-hour campaign. Any idea price? Also, what would you do with it? Thanks, dude. Oh, that I literally was buying those yesterday for what's it called? I was buying those yesterday for 35 divines each, but they might have gone up in price. Magic. Gold. I don't think it's 99 divines, but I would say they're like probably at least 50. For a spirit plus 3 proj on that, yeah, it's probably like 50 divines. I was paying 35, but I mean, this allows you to have a potential to craft the triple rarity amulet, so that's why it's really good. Crafted this, thinking about selling it because I'm completely broke now. Is spell damage any use, or do I need to re-roll it? Spell damage is useful for Spark. The only problem is I think Sparks go life skills, and the way you have it set up right now, it is for lightning arrow. So you would probably need to re-roll the spell damage into something decent, like literally anything decent. Much appreciated, man. Couldn't figure out exactly what I'm looking at. I'm thinking 100, but at least maybe more. Thinking 100. Let me see this. Plus 3 proj, spirit, rarity, all resistances. I don't know about more than 100. The all elemental resistances is tier 4. Dex is not very useful. And the rarity you have can be replaced for like a gold amulet implicit. So it's like the actual useful stats you have here are spirit and +3 proj. And then the rarity, of course. But like I said, that's just an implicit. So I don't know about more than 100. If I had to guess a decent amount lower. Because the 30 flat maximum ES on the amulet base doesn't add that much value. To be honest with you. But yeah, less than 100 most likely. The base for the boots you talked about doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, because I bought them all out and failed all the fucking corrupts. Okay. I think the idea here is we do 0 to hero starting tomorrow. It's obviously not going to be 0-0. I maybe start on like, what's a reasonable amount of currency to start on? 1 divine, or like what do people normally do? 1 exalt? I could literally do 1 exalt to 100 divines. But the only problem is that first exalt to like 10 exalts is going to be me sitting there and just waiting for someone to list like a gold amulet base for 1 exalted orb. What is your IGN? Help you with pricing? Exclamation mark IGN. Start at 35x. That's usually where you get when you usually get when reaching endgame. Maybe. 1 div is what? Guys, I'm Zoomer. I don't understand these this emote talk. 1 div is what they oh. Why is there an emote for what? Guys, remove this fucking 7TV bullshit off my goddamn chat. I can't even read the chat messages properly because whenever they type the word what, it has the Rizzler making a face. Like, what is this? No, it's not your fault. It's like fucking Lausen's fault. Because he wanted emotes. Just 20 is already a boomer. Yeah, it's the fucking receding hairline. It's affecting me. You wanted a price check on this Venters? I mean, it's almost max rolled. Literally almost max rolled. Venters are like very subjective to price because like very subjective in value as somebody needs to need the 20 spirit you have on there for it to justify, or else this is a bad ring for every other build. Because you could just get triple flat or double flat with rarity and those exact resistances. Those exact resistances is 1 suffix roll. 2 all elemental resistances. The rarities you have on the Venters is just 2 rarities, and then the rest of the mods literally don't matter. So Venters are pretty cheap this league, unfortunately. No, exclamation mark IGN, not question mark. The straight one. Is this worth anything, or what would you price it? Rarity, global defenses, crit. I think what you have it priced at is pretty fair. Maybe slightly lower, because realistically, the rarity you have on there is what you would have as an implicit on a gold amulet, and it's double tier 3 crit. So like 50, 60 divines maybe. Bought this one for 50 divine compared to that other guy's. Yeah, just kind of tough. Love your content, man. Bought the base for 1 div, not confused how to finish the craft. It's awesome to hear. Thank you for that. Well, we took the wrong steps here. This is going to be an amulet you use, correct, Omega? I just want to make sure, because if it's not an amulet you use, +2 proj is not going to sell. Or it's not going to sell well, at least. So it won't be worth investing the amount of currency I'm about to tell you to invest. Put for 26 divs, not sure the price. 50 spirit, +3 all spells. cast speed, crit damage bonus. Yeah, I think 26 divines is pretty fair for this. Maybe give or take that. This is a pretty good spark amulet if they're running ES. Give or take, maybe a little bit lower. But yeah, Omega, are you planning to sell this or? The Venter is like hard to price check because the mods are like all over the place. Well, it still might sell, but if like what I would have told you to done would cost a lot of currency. So it still might sell for +2 proj, but I don't know how much. If you still want to know what I would do, I mean, you already have like the rarity unveiled. You wouldn't want to re-unveil the rarity. You could 50-50 global defenses essence the armor off if you wanted to. There's a chance it removes the rarity and leaves the armor. I mean, at this point, you're just better off using like fire catalysts, suffix slamming, hoping you hit a fire res or like any type of res, and then slamming your last prefix. That's about it. What's this? Rarity, maximum mana. This is like, I don't know what build this would be useful for, unfortunately. This is just like a mishmash of tier 1 mods. Like the all elemental resistances is useful, but like what else really stacks mana and needs spirit? Maybe some Sparker, but some Sparker would probably want +3 all spell skills on here. So I'm not gonna tell you a price, but I personally don't think it's worth a lot. Don't mind breaking it? Yeah. So I would just YOLO. Do you know what is the best base for Spark? I'm planning to craft, but don't have an idea. Rarity or Spirit better? I think they run rarity bases. I would just recommend going on POE Ninja before you craft anything for any build, and just like let's go POE Ninja. Builds. Rise of the Abyssal. Spark. DPS. Yeah, like, look, rarity. This guy runs a Dex amulet for some reason. I think they just want the amulet. Yeah, it looks like rarity is what they go for. This guy goes life. This guy goes life. I mean, it's between life base and rarity base, it looks like. Bro, if you press next character... Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's actually impressive. How to craft this? Craft it into what, Dexter? What do you want to craft it into? If you want to craft it into endgame gloves, you need to start from fresh gloves. Those you literally just slam a suffix and then desecrate prefix and hope you get something decent. There's not much you can do where it's worth invest. Like, the problem with crafting in this game is the mats are so expensive that the mats you would pour into trying to make an item decent would cost more than just, you know, buying an item off trade for that same price, which is not really a problem you often have in POE2. I mean POE1. What's the best way to proceed for upgrading passive tree jewel? What do you mean for upgrading a passive tree jewel? Just get better stats on it. Which mods do you recommend for an LA crit bow? 4+ crit, and then as high of a P DPS with lightning DPS mix as possible, and probably attack speed +4 to attack, plus arrows, any sort of mix of mods. Or if you want, Fubgun has a video on how to craft a very cost-effective bow for cheap for LA. And you could just craft that. Lol, it hit global. Oh, nice. Oh, you saved it. Perfect. Well, I mean, then you just fire catalyst, use the suffix exalt omen, Omen of catalyzing exaltation, and slam and hope you hit a res. And then you go back and you defense catalyst, omen of catalyzing exaltation, and then slam and hope you hit like percent evasion or maximum ES. And then you sell that. Basically it. Okay, so you guys said just buy another currency tab, right? That's the play? Is that how people do 0 to heroes? Just another currency tab? I just liquidate everything I have. And then... That's the okay. Saw the Fupgun video, but maybe there's a different way. I mean, if Fubgun's releasing a video on a craft, it's most likely a pretty optimal way of doing it. Yeah. Bows are like really, really low profit margins, like really low. It's not worth crafting bows. Because there's so many people that were playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and every time they upgrade a bow, they list their old bow on market. And those old bows don't go anywhere, so people keep undercutting and undercutting and undercutting until no one needs a fucking bow anymore. If he uploads it, then it's not optimal anymore because every material spikes. I mean, that's not necessarily true because it still might be the most optimal way to make the item for what it is. Like, just because the item is more expensive to make doesn't mean there's a better way to make the item. If the bow he made at the time cost 5 divines, it could still be true that it's still the best bow to make for 10 divines. So if you want to improve your current bow, just go again, craft the process, and try and hit better tiers. Well, no, it depends. If you already have his bow crafted, then you can buy a bow. But like I mentioned, highest fizz DPS number possible. Maybe like +2 arrows or like you want crit on there, so you want 4 or higher crit on the suffix, or like 9+ crit on the bow. From there, you could put like +4 attack on it and onslaught if you want. So your suffixes are basically free. And from there, you just want fizz and lightning mix as high as you can afford. You have 50D, just buy a good bow. It's not worth crafting your own. Yeah, 100%. It's like very hard to craft a good bow for 50D. What do you think would be the most valuable craft? I have a 450 ES helmet with 30 res and a Spirit Corrupt. No one buying it for 15 divines. And a Spirit Corrupt? I think a Spirit Corrupt is only like really useful if you were playing minions. Because people just get those spirit requirements off their amulet. To what I know. And a 450 ES, like 30 res helmet, normally goes for like what? Not even a divine. For only 30 resistances. So I don't think that 29 Spirit Corrupt alone adds 15 divines of value. Why are divines 150x? I don't know, but I like it. Makes me feel like I'm getting more bang for my buck. Bro, when divines were 50 exalts, I felt like I was getting scammed every time I pressed that button. Now it's not nearly as bad. Okay. So this is the play. Tomorrow we start the 0 to 100 divine challenge or whatever it is. I'm gonna liquidate my tabs. I'm just gonna sell everything, figure out what I'm doing with them. I'm gonna link my Discord, or you just do !! Discord if you guys want in Twitch chat, because I stay on longer than I stream if you want to continue speaking some bullshit. Besides that, great stream. We got hosted today. High viewer count. Energy was great. So yeah, I'll just see you guys tomorrow pretty early, and then we'll start something new with some more content. Is there going to be a YouTube video to 0 to 100? Yeah, probably. If once we achieve the 0 to 100, I'll post the YouTube video like the day after that. But Could I check the bow before I go off? Yeah, sure. Let me see this. Should I craft Fub Gun Bow? Ooh, yeah. You said you have 30 to 50 divines. 100% you can get a better bow. I'm talking like 500 DPS. Bow attacks, fire an additional arrow, like 9 crit. Yeah, like you could get a way better bow. It's 30 to 50, you said? I mean, all of these are better. Literally just search up 500 DPS. Like, this one right here for 44 divines is already better than yours. It's 100 DPS more. But Fubgun said his bow was like, what, 15 divines to craft? And it's like a 450 effective DPS bow. So just use Pob. Great stream as he burns 700 decorrupting stuff. Yeah, well... Is it 300 divines plus? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1? Yes, it is. It is definitely worth... I mean, you don't have lightning. You don't have lightning flat, but it's probably worth around 300 plus divines. Congratulations for hitting that corrupt, man. I wish I hit at least one corrupt today. Either way, like I mentioned, tomorrow 0 to 100 divines. I'll figure out my stash tabs now. Join the Discord if you want to continue talking, and I'll be live tomorrow. See you guys.